to, Tasha. How you doing?
Well, hello there. How are you? I just like to take the mic from everybody and just steal the show over here.
We will give you the mic, but there are others we cannot because we don't know what they're going to run around and say. And I gave the mic to Benny Bloss's. Well, Benny Bloss's dad got the mic from me at an arena cross when Benny was on like 80s, and I almost got fired. So then when people grab my mic, I'm like, no, cannot take my mic. But you are one of the exceptions.
I appreciate that, guys. I really feel like part of the crew up here. I don't know if I could do what you guys do, but I definitely admire it. I totally respect it. I love listening to you guys. It's so much fun. So today I guess we have some racing going on, right? Okay. First moto, thank you, Jackson, for the cue. Okay. And then this afternoon, later, after the last moto, all of our on-track students are going to be at the podium with their on-track shirts on. If you don't have one, come. We'll find one for you. And we're going to take a big group picture. So we're really excited about that. Oh, and then back to who we have up here today. So we have Savannah Reeves, one of our longtime apprentices, which Jackson actually went through that program as well. So we have Savannah here, and we have Jace Agin apprenticing with Moto Playground this weekend. So really excited to expand on this program.
I'm very familiar with both of them. Jace has been putting in a ton of work, as is Savannah. I follow Savannah and Jace both on Instagram, so I've been getting to see what everybody's doing. But, yeah, glad to have Jace with us. His dad actually races in the EMTB series at GNCC, so I get to see them a lot, and he's always put Well, we're glad to have you here. Where do you live, Savannah? Are you close by?
No, I am from Topeka, Kansas, so it's about a 16-hour drive from here, but I didn't drive. I'm a princess. I got to fly.
Nice, nice. Oh, well, we love to hear that you didn't have to drive that 16 hours. I had to drive 6 myself, so you had me beat by just a little bit there. I had a feeling you weren't in the Florida, Georgia area. I remembered that. Well, it's good to have you out here with us this weekend.
You from Georgia?
Yep, I'm from Georgia. Yeah, glad to be in the house with you this weekend. Don't get to announce many Georgia races here in my home state. Yeah, Kevin talking about he's over here on the far side of Georgia. He's over on the Florida side. I'm over on the Tennessee, North Carolina side. So we've got it covered from end to end. All right, everybody, we are officially underway here with our sight lap for race number 1. or at least for our 65 cc's. I shouldn't say race number 1 because I don't know that for a fact, but as they took off from the gate, I'm going to go ahead and assume this is race number 1 that we see out on the track. So going to get these side laps.
spot. Racing Tyler in third. Parker Winter in the fourth place position. And then Levi Reddy and round out your top five here for the 65cc 10-speed 11. Just about 1 second behind on the cross the line. Racing Tyler. The young lady that won a championship here this year at the Red Wing. Sitting in that third place position, so holding on to a podium spot here in the first moto. Parker Winter in the fourth place position in fourth position. Still holding on to the top five. Levi Reddy in fifth, and seventh. Still running in that eighth place spot position. Also in that ninth place position. Take on the 10th place stop there on the 1-2-6 touch the ball. As the 7-9 winner steps back there, still be Levi Lawler that leads the way with Jerry Carlisle. And Jackson Turner rounding out that top three. The entire top three in that 7-9 winner. All going to be on Cobra machines. But Levi Lawler and leader going to be on the 29 machine. Jerry Carlisle on the 7-10. And Jackson Turner is going to be on that 45 machine. Let me see it. The first of all, Yamaha riders here in the 7-9 winner. The Tate Dark holding on to that fourth place spot. Jet Rao, one of our Cobra riders on the 7-2-1 machine, sitting in fifth. And they're seeing the first of the 15 riders and Lewis Falk in that fifth place spot. Don't forget, Moto Playground in the hospital all year long, and they've got that 3100 app, and they have it set up for lifetime or life years for you guys. So make sure that if you got any family at home, let them know. They can tune in and see exactly what is going on. They'll all be racing here this weekend. And today the boys making their way by. Carter Holmes looking good on the 7-7. She continues to lead Jack Baker and Racing Tyler. That's going to be Tyler first. That top spot with the two bikers, definitely those two. And Racing Tyler, she is right there as well. Let's see, Racing Ready sitting just about 2.2 seconds back. So far, there's Carter Holmes to the fastest lap time, a 2:06.5. Getting rid of a 2:06. That's a long lap time out here. I was talking about that hero goat here this morning. Let's tell you about the hero goat. It moves around a lot. There's going to be a lot of different lines for these riders to choose. A ton of breaking down and everything in between. 17 on his way. And he's going to be on his way to talk on the podium. Tyler on the inside. The 717 holds it off. Man, what a run from Tyler to finish this one. So Carter Holmes, Bill Casey, 11-year-old Moto 1 win. Racing Tyler on his 0.1 seconds behind. He is right there, so that was by a, not even a biker, maybe a really two. Racing Tyler going all the way from third, almost to that top spot. So she was able to get around Jack Baker and just about put a move on Carter Holmes during that final corner, but Carter Holmes still good. So Carter, you're going to go our boy West King up on the podium. Don't forget. And there we go. The 29 machine, Levi Meyer, makes his way through all by his left. To take the Moto 1 win. And the big one, 15 seconds, picking out last time through to second place. And there's the 77 machine now making his way up to the podium. Tanner Carlisle and Jackson Taylor check in for second and third for a 7-9 limited class. Jackie, come on, man. And when everybody comes off the track, they have to stop and let Miss Johnson get your frame number. All right. So gotta let her get your frame number, guys. So just chill out. Let her do your frame number, and you're gonna be good. Yep. So everybody out there, if you didn't hear that, once you pull off the track, we're gonna be stopping everybody before they exit into the parking lot. And we're going to be taking frame numbers off of those machines. So once you pull off of the track after the second flag, make sure that you come to a stop as we check the frame numbers. So yeah, as I was saying, 7-9 limited class, Levi Meyer taking a big win. The fastest man on the track almost every lap when they keep 10. Jet Rat playing a 208 that last time around. A shout out to him in 5th place. But it'll be Levi Meyer, Tanner Carlisle, and Jackson Taylor, your top three. Sounds like West is ready to go with our winner from our 10 to 11-year-old class, Carter Holmes.
All right, Jackie.
Jackie, I got Carter Holmes here. Great job out there. First moto of the day. You take the win. Who do you want to thank? Congratulations on a good job, Carter Holmes. Great job. All right, we're going to get Carter Holmes off the podium. We're going to rip right down there. I'm going to get Levi Meyer. You're going to pop up here. We'll talk to Levi. Long and look at down there, buddy. Levi Meyer, you're going to stop right here. Great job, Levi. Congratulations on your moto. So win. Who do you want to thank, Levi? There you go. Levi Meyer, give me a high five, bud. Yeah, keep that tongue in your mouth, man. Good job, man. All right, guys. We're watching on Moto Playground app. Just click on it. Go to the App Store, feature app, Moto Playground, 3100. Click on it. You can watch the live stream right here at Treasure Practice Facility, 3100 race at the class. Take it away, Jackie Ray. Thank you, West King. Underway our track lap here for race number 2 right now. This is the Super Moto 2 125 Allstars and 25 plus class. And this would be a good one right here, everybody.
Noah!
So welcome to the big story this morning. Now we got to talk to a little bit. We might have to talk right there. There we go. How you doing this morning? I'm good. I got you up here. It's going to be a great day for it. Going to be in the 70s. I don't know where you're at. It's been pretty cold for me. So we're going to get everybody lined back up. Side laps just about in the book. This is going to be a good one. 272. Always a good one. And especially somewhere like UPS. The boys going to be ready to go this morning on those 112cc machines.
All right. Are you a key grip right now? Are you on production team?
Yep.
Hey. You know what we need to do? Colton, we need to move that
Here we
canopy
go, everybody.
over there for her.
Step up into turn number 1, the outside of turn number 1. Takes a look down the line, waiting for everybody to get lined up. Our officials letting them know it is time to go. So there it is, everybody. The 2 car goes into the air. We swap that out for the 1. And it is just about time for it to go sideways. There it is. The revs are up. And the gate is down here on race number 2.
Yep, it is. It's
And
nice.
a good hole shot from the Honda rider up the inside. And we'll have to see exactly what number that's going to be once they get their way through. Sorry about it, the Honda rider in the white coat is getting whipped. Here we go, good shot number 2. And here we go, car is sideways for gate drop number 2 here in race number 2. It gets down and jockeying for position in the turn number 1 for our Superman riders. It is going to be the 55 machine. Is that who I'm seeing? It is Cash Anderson on the 55 KTM machine. Double practice for that. Moto away from Minnesota. Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. Cash Anderson. We came to close here today on that undertow lawn and snow, woman vines, and Mississippi sponsors. And the ride for a team next year. So we could have right down the sponsors. He's looking for a few more. And showing that he can pick you up at the front of the pack. Right now, I see Lee's plus 222 past the line. Take a look here. I don't know if you would take a look at here. You can have the left hand take a look. So 222, they'll give you a lineup here of who we got. The double one shot is going to be knocked down with the 15 is coming aside.
On the 33 machine, Max Lasco. And on the 52, Trip Lasco. And rounding it out, we have Davin Kane on the 60. 64 on the Nolan Murphy. On the 78, Jace Baker. Braden Comfort on the 99. Cole Trinkle on the 265. 322, Ryder Gubig. 582, Travis Schneider. 711, Trenton Burton. And on the 881, Cameron Bradley.
And then for our 25 plus, going to have 5 entries. Drake Boyle going to be out there on the 38. Taylor Miller on the 517. Shane Kelleher, good to see Scary Man with us today on the 887. Keegan Lambanti going to be on the 910. And then Shane Keogh going to be on that 927. And we are officially off and rolling. Going to be 2 laps into the books here in this one. And for your 125 All-Stars, it is Sawyer Geek that leads the way on the 18 KTM machine. Nolan Murphy going to be holding on to second. Jace Baker in that 3rd place spot. Quade Edwards and Trenton Burton going to round out your top 5 for your 125 All-Stars. As for your Super Mini 2 class, Cash Anderson, your whole shot artist, still leading the way with Hayden Dupuis in the number 2 spot. Matthias Thompson in that 3rd place position. Camden Scoggins and then Gary Mazzinzo. Massinzio, that's what we're going to go with. Gary Massinzio now going to be pushed back to the 6th place spot as Max Daniels pushes his way up into the top 5. Going to tune in here to timing and scoring on my phone, see if we can get a look here at our 25 plus class. A big shout out to the boys over at eScore, making sure that we're good to go here today with our scoring. So the riders making their way through the far side of the facility now, working on what will be 3 laps complete. And here we go. The 18 of Sawyer Geek going to make his way through for another lap complete. Don't forget, you can tune in like I said I was doing. You can do the exact same thing. You can go to resultsmx.com, or you can Google, as I did, eScore MX, and it will find you exactly what you need. You can go to the Clash there on eScore, and you can find it all. You can actually listen in live there on eScore. It looks like 38 people going to be listening to us, Savannah. How about that? Shout out to all 38 of you out there. So for our 25 plus class, Labonte going to overtake the lead, so the Rhode Island boys going at it on the Honda machines. Labonte going to be on the 910, Kelleher on the 887, and then Boyle going to be in 3rd on the 38 machine. But Kelleher, he was our leader, now going to be pushed back into that 2nd place spot. And for good reason, a 157.5 that last time around for the 910 machine of Labonte. So Labonte, man, absolutely flying. Going to be, just about 7 seconds faster than anybody else out on the track. So going to be a battle between our 25 plus. Maybe we can get our eyes on these boys as they make their way through. There's the 704 Johnson making his way through out of our Super Mini 2 class. Andrew Johnson, Caleb Johnson, both out there on the track. That was Caleb Johnson I saw on the 704, one of my GNCC racers, so I'm familiar with him. Very, very fast kid. And so is Hayden Dupuis, one of the top woods riders on these little bikes in the world, and he's one of the top motocross riders as well. Oh, one rider going down. Not what he wants, not a hard hit, but nonetheless, it is costing him an absolute boatload of time. That machine sliding out on him, not able to get his leg out from under the machine, not where you want to be. And the battle continues here for our 25 plus class, as it looks like Levante's still going to be in the lead of this one. That was your whole shot artist. So Kelleher was able to make his way by him for just a lap or two there. And if anybody races hard, it is Shane Kelleher. He will not give up. I can guarantee you that. So this race is not over yet with just less than a second separating your top two, 0.7 seconds. Kelleher is not out of this one. Maybe some fireworks to end off our 25-plus class. See what happens. But for now, the white flag flying. One more lap left to go, and we are about halfway through it or so. Shouldn't be long until we see the 18 machine, your leader of Sawyer Geek. Get to see Sawyer advancing up onto the big bike, onto the 125cc machine. One of the top riders in the nation on those super minis. And there it is, everybody, the 18 KTM machine. Sawyer Geek going to make his way through. And with that, he is going to take the first moto win. A Wyoming native. So Geek checks in, as does Murphy. So your top two are through. And for all of our moto winners, you need to be headed up to the podium once you get off of the track. And we're going to let you talk to Wes Kane, the insane Wes Kane, going to be waiting for you. Man, it doesn't get much better than this, Savannah. We've got the who's who with us here this weekend. We've got eScore doing the scoring. We've got Moto Playground out here with the 3100. Of course, On Track School with us. One of the biggest sponsors of this one there with On Track School. And then we've got Wes Kane with us, man. It doesn't get better than this. And we've got you, Savannah.
No, it doesn't. I'm going to agree with you on that. I don't think it gets much better than this.
It doesn't. It doesn't. There we go. Our Super Mini 2 class winner makes his way through. And it is going to be your whole shot artist, Cash Anderson, that was able to hold on to it for the entirety of this race. Hayden Dupuis going to come through with a second place spot. Camden Scoggins will be your third place. And as for our 25-plus, look at that. Shane Kelleher going to be able to get it done. I told you, don't count Kelleher out. He can make something happen on the final lap. Kelleher never gives up. And that's exactly why he doesn't give up. He is going to step away victorious here in this one. Good job, Shane. Labonte going to be able to hold on for a second place, and Boyle going to be your third. Want to remind everybody, once you pull off of the track, everybody needs to come to a stop as we check the numbers on your machine. Get frame numbers off of those bikes. And then if you're the class winner, make sure that you come on up to the podium as we're going to be ready to celebrate with you. So race 2 in the books. Once again, your 25-plus class winner going to be Shane Kelleher. Your 125 All-Star class winner going to be Sawyer Geek. And then your Super Mini 2 12 to 16-year-old class. Man, I'm getting tongue-tied over here at the Clash. Cash Anderson going to take the big Super Mini 2 Moto 1 win. So Cash, Sawyer,
look at the world out there watching on the 3100 app, and who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, FXR, Rolling Designs, PR2, Brian, Gray, and
App, and who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, FXR, Rolling Designs, PR2, Brian, Gray, and I'm always looking for sponsors and a 125 ride for next year.
Well, there you go. The boys in Star just rode by. They gave me a thumbs up, so they're watching. You got to keep doing what you're doing out there.
signs me up, cleans my gear, makes my food. West came for Dunlop tires. My wife, of course, signs me up, cleans my gear, makes my food. West Kane for announcing, Moto Playground for putting these events on. Dirty 100, AMA, everyone.
All right, great job out there, Shane Kelleher. Thank you. Hey, we can't forget about the Woods family for being here. GPF, all you guys are making this possible. Shane Kelleher, that's the way to do it, first thing out, and that's how we do it here at the Dirty 100. Boys, back up in top. Take it away, Jackie Legs. He has actually really taken it away. He has flown out of the podium, and now he's taking it back up there.
Flying back up.
Good job, bud.
We're ready to get it back rolling here with race number 3, everybody. Moving right along. Of course, today only got to be first motos, so going to be a little bit different than what some of us are used to. So I do believe this is going to be our sight lap here for race number 3. It might be a little bit longer of a sight lap than what we're used to. And this is 50cc 4-6 shaft drive, one of my favorite classes, where it all starts, at least for most of these riders. And it all starts on those electric balance bikes these days. That is changing the game here for motocross. That's what I tell everybody that wants to get into it. Make sure that you start there. That is where all these guys start. And then you move up. And you get on one of these machines, the PW50. And they're already slicing and dicing. They're going for it. They're sending it here this morning. So we're going to take a look here while they make their way through for their sight lap, give you some of the riders that you should be expecting to see out there. So out on the track, and our youngest rider that you're going to see will be the number 3 machine, Lincoln Duffy, making his way from North Carolina, just 4 years old. Hudson Ledbetter going to be out there on the 17 machine. Eli Lamonti going to be on the 19. And have to assume that was some of the family, possibly dad out there in race number 2, getting the 2nd place in the 25 plus. So Eli going to be out there on the 19 machine. Easton Craig going to be on the 21. Beckett Manzer going to be on the 22 machine. London Bennett will be aboard the 31. The 36 will belong to Brecken Talmadge. Rita Wiersma going to be on the 44 machine. Jamie Campolino will be aboard that 72. Max Moreland will be on the 81. Talon Salter will be on the 111. Clyde Manley on the 188. Kiko Smith going to be aboard of that 317. And then Waylon Gibbs will be on the 911 machine. So with that, everybody got to make their way through for their sight lap. And now back over to the gate. We're going to get them wrapped up. And we're going to be ready to roll here with race number 3. All right. Getting things lined up. I can hear the distant buzz of the PWs as they get it warmed up. And here we go, everybody. The 2 card goes into the air. Our AMA official takes a look down the line to make sure everybody's ready to go. He turns the card over to the 1. And there it is. The card goes sideways, as does the gate. We're off and rolling. Who's it going to be? We saw the hole shots from the inside. Is the trend going to continue? And it does. The black and white machine up front. And there it goes. The PW50s all jockeying for position into turn number 2 now. And there it is. Everybody going to get shooken up there. And they're going to fall into order. Going to be just a little bit of an abbreviated lap here, Savannah. Not going to be quite as long as some of our others. They're going to be able to cut through the backside of that track.
Looks like there's a battle for the number 1 spot.
It does indeed. Just going out of sight. Man, there's a few battles going on out there. Looks like a battle for that 3rd place spot as well. Now things starting to get a little bit of room between them. Man, these PW50s, they get tricked out. They know a few tricks. You can see the green wheels from here on those machines. Mom and Dad always loving to throw something bright on that machine. That way they can identify their rider.
Got some bright helmets out there, too.
We do. I'm sure they love it a little bit, too. We're talking 4 to 6-year-olds, so I'm sure they're all about a bright helmet.
Hey, if I could, I'd have a pink one, too.
Yeah, I don't blame them. Hey, I still do. I can hear Mom and Dad from here. Not only is this a workout for the little ones, but this is a workout for Mom and Dad as well. The most interactive class that there is here in motocross with the PW50s. A hands-on class, you could say. Oh, and one rider going down just here before the finish. One of our bright helmets that we were speaking of, but look at that. Pops right back up, grabs the machine from the flagger, gives it a kick, and he's back off and rolling. Here we go, Savannah, our leader making his way through.
Number 44.
Reed Wiersma going to be leading the way on that 44 machine. Brecken Talmadge going to be in the number 2 spot. Waylon Gibbs holds on to 3rd right now. Talon Salter in that 4th place spot. Eli Labonte going to be in that 5th place position. Kiko Smith in 6th. Eason Craig in 7th. Hudson Ledbetter in 8th. Landon Bennett in 9th. And then Beckett Manzer going to round out our 10th place spot. Clyde Manley now checking in 11th. Don't forget, if you're needing any information here this weekend, you can go on to gpfmx.com. For everybody listening on the live interwebs, if you're interested in any events coming up here at GPF, you can find all of those on gpfmx.com. And if you're listening live and you've not been here to this facility, man, this is one that should be on the bucket list. I had no clue what I was missing out on. I came to this Supercross race. I was seeing the Supercross track, and then that's something worth seeing all on its own. They've got a full-blown amateur Supercross. I love the way that it's set up. Not quite near as peaked as what it could be by any means, making sure to try to keep it available to as many riders as possible. But, yeah, you look at the Supercross track, and you're blown away by that, and then you take a look over your shoulder, and you see one of the best motocross tracks in the nation. And, yeah, if you've not been here, this is one you want to come to. I'm sure everybody on property is saying the exact same thing. Going to be interested to see how this track shapes up. We've got to see it in pristine shape here this morning after Josh and the crew have been working on it for countless hours. Now we're going to get to see what it looks like after it's beat up after 23 motos here today. Got plenty of food vendors here this weekend with us. Don't forget about them. Make sure to support those that support us. Got Scoop Dog Snack Shack in the house with us. West and the boys are cooking up all your racetrack favorites. Check out their special clash menu here this weekend. Got Storm Shrimp Shack in the house with us. Wants a trip down south without experiencing some southern favorites. You got to try Cindy's famous shrimp and grits, man. That sounds like one I need to go get on.
Got the cone down there, too. Ice cream from the cone is just better. The Martin's serving up the best ice cream and shakes. Make sure to go get some.
Yeah,
Have you had some ice cream yet, Jackson?
I have not today at least, but don't worry. I'll make my way over to the cone. Everybody looks for the cone. When you pull up, you can find them at just about any racetrack. Like our paper says, just about any racetrack, you're going to be able to find the cone. That's a fan favorite.
Definitely easy to spot.
Yeah,
driving in.
It is. And I'm sure that right now out in the PW class, there is some wagers on the line for some ice cream. I guarantee it. Dad, if I can just get my moto win, can I go and get 8 milkshakes? And I'm sure Dad says yes. If you can go out there and win, I will buy you the entire cone. So taking a look here with 2 laps complete. It is still going to be the 44 machine, a Reed. I'm going to have to get some confirmation on that. Reed Warsima, sitting in that top spot either way. He's getting it done out there. Brecken Talmadge in the number 2 spot, and Waylon Gibbs still holding on to that 3rd place spot as the crew now makes their way here to us at the finish line. The white flag in hand. And there it is, the white flag gonna fly here for race number 3, your 50cc shaft drive class. And look at this, a battle through the line side by side. Slicing and dicing is the 36 machine, but looks like he's gonna lose a bit of ground. Now our 3rd place rider, Brecken Talmadge, gonna be able to pick up the spot. He goes to the inside. Look at this, a new leader, everybody. From 2nd to 1st to 3rd, back up to the top spot. I believe that is the 36 machine at Talmadge that is making all those moves now. So it looks like we have a new leader going into this final lap. So going to have scholarship awards. Of course, this is the scholarship race, the Clash. And going to have manufacturing contingency as well as support contingency from Monster Energy. The scholarship award is going to be $300 for the 1st place spot, $200 for 2nd, $100 for 3rd, and 4th through 10th going to be paying out $75. The shaft drive class, they will not be one of the classes. However, our 4 to 6 and 7 to 8-year-olds, as well as our mini E 4 to 8-year-olds, they will be. So they're all going to be a part of the scholarship race. Mini E going to be, like I said, going to be one of those. The 65 7 to 9, the 65 10 to 11, 65 novice. I'll take that back. 85 9 to 11, 85 12 to 15. They are all going to be part of that scholarship race. Super Mini 1. So you can find all that information on gpfmx.com. And you can see exactly which classes are paying out those scholarships. If they have 1 asterisk beside the class, then that means they're part of the scholarship. If they have 2 asterisks, however, that means that they are in a beginner class and can never have qualified for Loretta Lynn. So a big difference between the 1 asterisk and the 2 asterisks, so keep that in mind. Here we go, everybody. The checkered flag flies. Man, what a race. What a battle. And things going to completely change around. It will be the 9-11 of Waylon Gibbs that grabs the win with a 2:13 lap time that final time around, turning his fastest lap of the race on the last lap. That is the way you do it. Brecken Talmadge going to be able to hold on for a second place spot. Kiko Smith going to find himself up in a third. And then Reed Warzima, our class leader for most of the race, falls down to the fourth place spot there on that final lap, battling, doing all that he could. And then it'll be Talon Salter that rounds out your top five. So Gibbs, Talmadge, and Smith, your top three here in this one. And that means, Waylon Gibbs, you're going to get to come and talk to our man Wes Kane up here on the podium. So as soon as you get your frame number took down, get done over at the tent, come on up and let's hear about your race. And once again, everybody needs to stop and get those frame numbers down as you pull off the track. And while we wait here for your class winner, Waylon Gibbs, take a look here at race number 4. We're going to have our 85cc 9 to 11 and 85cc 12 to 15-year-olds coming up next. The boys and gals going to get ready to head out for their sight lap. And this is going to be a good one, everybody. Some heavy hitters here in this one. Here we go, sight laps off and rolling. So this is our sight laps for race number 4, everybody. Race number 4, sight lap off and rolling. Once again, don't forget to download that Moto Playground Dirty 100 app and let all your friends and family know that they can tune in and see exactly how you do here today and tomorrow as well, right from that Dirty 100 app. Of course, you can find eScore as well. Just Google that. You'll be able to find the eScore MX, and you'll be able to find the Clash. You can also listen in from there as well. All right, here we go. Looks like we've got our moto winner here from race number 3. Wes Kane, take it away when you're ready.
All right, Jackie down here, Waylon Gibbs down here with the moto win. You got to be pretty pumped. Waylon, who do you want to thank? Congratulations, Waylon Gibbs taking a 6 moto number 1 win. Good job out there. Take it away back to the Allstars. There we go. And congratulations on the moto win. We're going to be ready to go with this number 4. We're just talking to Savannah here. Miss Savannah going to be making all the way out into the pits here in a minute. We're going to get to talk to some of the sponsors and vendors that we have. So our sponsors and vendors, you guys get locked and ready. We'll be seeing you here soon. But for now, we're going to get them lined back up here for our 85cc 9 to 11-year-old and 12 to 15-year-old division. It'll be a good one. This is 24 inches in terms of 9 to 11. 20 inches. 12 to 15. Taking a look here in terms of 9 to 11. Got Jackie Ray Jones out there on the 08 machine. Winston Beismeyer on that 10 machine. The 13 is Christian Oxa. 16 is Tate Brush. Jackson Wood's going to be on that 26 machine right here on his home property. Jet Rao on the 72. Carter Holmes on the 77. The rider taking the win to start off the day. Tucker Tick's going to be on the 96 machine.
Beismeyer on that 10 machine. The 13 is Christian Oxa. 16 is Tate Brush. Jackson Wood's going to be on that 26 machine right here on his home property. Jet Rao on the 72. Carter Holmes on the 77. The rider taking the win to start off the day. Tucker Tick's going to be on the 96 machine. Jack Spaker on the 99. Tate Bono on that 126. Gavin Wellsian going to be on the 132 machine. Zachary Reimer on the 151. And then Forrest McPherson going to be on that 198. Taking a look, Lynx Lacey going to be on the 221. Racing Kyler on the 254. Parker Beckington on the 322. Levi Letty's on the 469. Grant Earl on the 702. Cameron Buckman on the 753. Brooks Lennon on the 771. Griffin Dezen going to be on the 777. Hanks Tix on the 804. Maverick Gresham Lewis going to be on the 914. And then Luke Taylor on the 991. 2 card goes into the air as we take a look here at your 12 to 15. We have Max Daniels on the 7 machine. Chance Olberg on the 11. Mason Fawns on the 13X. Storm Kelly on the 18. Skylar Gorbig on the 22. Grant McCorkle on the 43. Cash Anderson on the 55. And here we go. Gate drop number 1, everybody. Off and rolling. Up the inside for a big hole shot for what I believe is the 55 machine. Once again, Anderson grabbing another hole shot. Just have to wait and see for sure once they get a little closer to us. Picking back up where we left off as we get ready to go here with gate drop number 2. Adam Graham's on the 55X for your 12 to 15. Jackson Wright on the 94. Kason James on the 97. Patrick Collins on the 111. Jonah Eller on the 120. Gary Mazinzio on the 131. Tyler Sachi going to be on that 277 as we are off and rolling. How about that?
Yeah, Racing Kyler looks like she pulled the whole shot there.
She sure did, racing with a good hole shot here in this one. And racing also moving up to the big 85cc machine. Used to seeing her on the 65, so showing what she's capable of, man. Absolutely flying up and over the big triple she goes. So picking back up, Tyler Sachi on the 277, River Chaney on the 336, 502 is Matthias Thompson. Maximus Thompson going to be on the 503. Race Matson going to be on the 830. Andrew Johnson on the 955, and then James Gleason going to be on the 982. So that's a full rundown. I want to make sure everybody gets some love here today. And man, this 85cc class is absolutely flying. As I take a look back at the rhythm section, they are sending it. And just like that, our leaders already making their way around. And there it is. Your leader checks in. It is the 55 machine of Cash Anderson that is going to be leading the way with 3 seconds back to your second place of Matthias Thompson. Max Daniels back there in third. Grant McCorkle in the fourth place spot. And Tyler Sachi going to round out your top 5 here for the 85cc 12 to 15. Here we go, our second class. Our 9 to 11-year-olds checking in. And it is the 254 KTM Racing Kylo that's leading the way with Jax Baker 2 seconds back in the second place spot. Gavin Welsing holds on to third. Levi Letty in fourth. And Maverick Gresham Lewis in that fifth place spot. Hey, Wes.
In that 85 9 to 11 class, a pass was made for first. So we have in our top 5 Gavin Welsen in number 2, Racing Kyler in the third place, Jax Baker in fourth, Levi Letty, and to round out number 5 we have Parker Beckington.
All right, looks good out there. Rosine out front, Racine, Kyler Benton, Baker, Letty, all doing a great job. Jackie, take it away.
Thank you, Wes. They are indeed doing a great job. Cash Anderson, man, how about him? He's been on fire here today. He knew exactly what his plan was, and that was to get some moto wins, and he is executing. See a Maverick Gresham Lewis making his way by. Young rider that is popular on the social channels. Man, I can't tell. He's either missing his seat or he has got that seat shaved down to absolutely bare plastic. And he very well has a smaller kid moving up now to the 85s. I know Mom's been talking about that a little bit on the social channels, having to move up to that big 85cc. So possibly just a little bit of shaving down going on. I know all about that myself. White flag flies, everybody. The white flag is officially out. As, like Wes said, Gavin Welsing able to overtake the lead from Racing Kyler here in our 9-11. And Cash Anderson, Max Daniels, now your top two for the 12-15 as Matthew Thompson now going to be moved back into the third place spot. Just one more lap left to go here in race number 4. And they are charging hard, no doubt about it. This is going to be one of the most competitive. This is probably the most competitive class that we've saw all day here as these guys and gals are going at it. Give you a top 10 rundown here of both classes as we wait for this checkered flag to fly. Gavin Welsing leading the way for the 9-11. Racing Kyler in second. Parker Beckington in third. Jax Baker in fourth. Levi Letty in fifth. And then it's Carter Holmes that rounds out your top 6. Forrest McPherson in seventh. Jazzy Ray Jones, she is holding it down in that 8th place spot with Tucker Tix in 9th and Tate Brush in 10th. Jet Rao in 11th there. Do your top 15 with Cameron Buckman in 12th. Luke Taylor in 13th. Lynx Lacey in 14th. And Griffin Dezan in that 15th place spot. As for your 12-15, as we get ready to throw the checkered, it is Cash Anderson leading the way. Max Daniels in second. Matthias Thompson in third. And there is. Those guys make their way by. Now 5 laps in the books. So as I was saying, Matthias Thompson in that 3rd place spot. Tyler Sachi in 4th last time we saw with Grant McCorkle in the 5th place spot. Race Matson going to be in 6th. Adam Gran in 7th. Andrew Johnson holds on to 8th. Gary Mazenzio going to be in that 9th place spot. Maximus Thompson in 10th. Jackson Wright in 11th with Chance Holberg in 12th. Mason Fons in 13th. Skylar Gorbick in the 14th place spot. And James Gleason rounds out your top 15 for your 85 12-15. And here we go. Checkered flag flies here for Cash Anderson on the 55 machine as he takes the Moto 1 win for your 85 12-15. Now waiting on our second place out of our 85 12-15. See who it is going to be. A bit of a break in the action here. And that just shows what kind of lead that we have saw there from Cash Anderson. There it is. They check in just now. Max Daniel is going to be in the 2nd place spot. Thompson going to come through in 3rd for your 12-15. So Anderson, Daniels, Thompson, your top 3. Now waiting on your 4th. And also waiting on this 9 to 11-year-old division. And there it is. Gavin Welsing comes through, and he will grab the Moto 1 win here for your 9 to 11 85cc riders. Racing Kyler holds on for a second place spot, just 4 seconds from that lead ride of Welsian. And then Parker Beckington rounds out your top 3 for your 9 to 11. So it's Welsing, Kyler, Beckington, Baker, and now Levi Letty checking in for your top 5. For your 12 to 15-year-old class, it's Anderson, Daniels, Thompson, your top 3. Sachi and Johnson will be your top 5. So there it is, race number 4 officially in the books here, everybody. Man, that was a good one. Don't forget, you got to stop there and get your frame number for all of our top riders as they pull off of the track. And then for our moto winners, you need to come on up to the podium, and we have got the insane Wes Kane waiting by for you.
These tracks aren't used to having anybody impound them, so the kids scatter like roaches when they come off the track.
All right, side laps now going to be underway here for race number 5. Your Schoolboy 1 and 40-plus divisions. And while we wait to go here with your leaders, or your winners, I should, race number 4.
On this podium, and it's great to see Cash Anderson back down here again. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, Rolling Designs, FXR, Brian Gray, PR2, and everyone else. Thank you. I'm always looking to sponsors, and I think I'll ride for next year.
Well, glad to have you up here. Congratulations on that. Good to see you up here. I got a special guest for you guys back at home on the 3100. I got Shay Bentley up here. Shay, you're part of the moto program. Boom Dingy, you're a trainer up there, but you're here at TPF. What's happening?
I tell you what's happening. We got beautiful weather. God is awesome. Awesome fans, awesome riders. Some of the top kids are here. I mean, it's a blessing to be able to see and be a part of. All my guys are killing it. And I couldn't be any happier. But guess what? Woo! It's time! It's showtime! You either show up or you gotta show out, baby. What you gonna do? Woo!
I love it. That's the energy that we're looking for down here at a Dirty 100 race. You don't get no better than Shay Bentley. I'm full of electricity. It's like Shay Bentley got stuck his finger in a light socket down here. But back to you guys in the LSU Tower. Don't forget, watch on the Dirty 100 app. You know what's happening. Tune in. Be there. Back to you guys. Back to you. Hey, Gavin Welsing, come up here real quick. Hold on. We're not done yet. Gavin Welsing, great job out there. Who do you want to thank?
Mama, Dad, he was the final, he
Good job, Gavin Welsing. Takes the win. The 132 right on the Husky. Back to you guys. Back to legs. Up in the Allstars Tower. Thank you very much, King. We are just about ready to roll now. Number 5. Schoolboys won. 4-25 teams, guys. We get everybody lined back up. Let's take a look at who we have. Preston Moreno going to be out there on the 15 slash machine. We've got Quade Edwards on the 15 machine. Sawyer Deep, the rider taking a win earlier today, one of the youngest riders in the class at this 13, will be out there on the 18 machine. Phil Kelly on the 31. Matt Glasgow going to be on the 33. Trip Glasgow going to be on that 52 machine. Gavin Kane going to be on the 16. The 64 will be Nolan Murphy. The 78 is Jace Baker. The 99 is Braden Cornford. Aaron Dell going to be on the 107. Hayden Dupree on the 213. Cole Trinkle going to be on the 265. Ryder Goldberg. Goldberg, I should say, on the 322. Valentina Duprima going to be on that 418. Travis Snyder on the 582. Quentin Burton on the 711. Cameron Bradley on that 881. Sam Swafer going to be on the 981. And that should round out your Schoolboy 1 class. As for your 40 plus, looks like 4 entries in total. We've got Jason Mott on the 75, Mike Judge on the 122,
Spencer Rao on the 701, and Shane Kelleher on the 887.
Shane Kelleher on the 887. So here we go, everybody. The one card is in the air. It goes sideways, and we are ready to roll. Jockey in for position into turn number one. Looks like it is going to be the Yamaha rider with a good drive. And it is going to pay off for him with a hole shot. That is the 64 machine, Nolan Murphy, out of Orange, Virginia. That is going to be leading the way. Speaking of which, don't forget, everybody, we've got a few big races coming up, Mini-O's coming up here soon, as well as the 2026 amateur season. Got Daytona RCSX coming up, and I'm sure that's what a lot of these riders are out here preparing for today. And I'm sure that your hole shot artist, he is wanting to do that exact same thing at some other races. But here we go, gate drop number 2 off and underway, and it is going to be, I believe, the 887 Shane Kelleher with the hole shot. Kelleher already picking up one moto win today, trying to make it 2, a big whip for him over the triple. Man, taking a look over at our Schoolboy 1 class as they were making their way through the rhythm section. In your second place, absolutely just whooping through a section that I would not think you could whoop through by any means. And here we go, a battle for the lead as we approach ever so closer here to the finish line. Through the rollers they go. And I do believe that is going to be your hole shot artist. Up front, Nolan Murphy battling it out with Sawyer Geek on the 18 machine. And as they make their way just a bit closer, we're going to be able to see for sure, and it is the 64 and the 18 going at it. We've got the 78 machine sitting in the third place position. That is Jace Baker out of Groveland, Florida. And here we go. They check in for one lap complete. And the battle continues as Geek tries to track down Nolan Murphy. So there it is. As I take a look at timing and scoring, it's Murphy, Geek, and Baker, like we said, your top 3. Then we see Quade Edwards in 4th, Trip Glasgow in the 5th place spot. Cameron Bradley in 6th. Travis Snyder holds on to 7th. Preston Miranda in 8th. And Hayden Dupuis in 9th. With Braden Comerford rounding out your top 10 here in this one. And now seeing your 40-plus class checking in, it's going to be Shane Kelleher. Like we said, grabs the hole shot, the early lead, and continuing to lead them with one lap in the books. Mike Judge going to be behind him in the 2nd place spot on that 122 KTM machine. And so this is so cool, Savannah, able to get on the Dirty 100 app. Not only do we have live timing and scoring from eScore up here, but able to watch straight off of that Dirty 100 app. So here we go, check it in for another lap complete here for your leaders. But yeah, some cool, super cool stuff going on there with 3100. And some super cool stuff going to be going on here with On Track School here this weekend. They're going to be having a big raffle going on. And for that raffle there with On Track School, items can be picked up at Minios or they can be shipped. You can find that at ontrack.school/raffle. So once again, ontrack.school/raffle. And I believe that is going to be for that big specialized Evo bike, if I'm not mistaken. They're from On Track School, so some cool, super cool stuff. They have an option to get 1 ticket, or I believe you can get 6 for a special price. I'm going to look it up here myself real quick. And yeah, get a chance to get one of those e-bikes, especially, of course, I do all the GNCCs, and that is a very, very popular item at GNCC. Literally everybody has one, but it's not just there. You see them at Loretta's. Anywhere that dirt bikes are, you normally see one of those specialized EMTB bikes close by. Something cool to train on, something good to train on, and then something that you can use in the pits as well. Savannah, have you signed up for the raffle yet?
I have not.
You're going to have to get on it.
Have you?
I have not, but I do know that I can do it online, so that's what I've been waiting for. I believe 1 ticket is going to be $25, and you can get something like 6 tickets for $100. So yeah, that's what I'm all about. Those Evo specialized bikes, they're pretty pricey, so I want one myself. I just haven't been able to get my hands on one. A perfect way to at least give myself a shot, put my name in the hat there with that On Track School raffle.
I definitely think it's worth it to test the odds and see what's up.
I do as well. So once again, you can find all that on ontrack.school/raffle. So once again, ontrack.school/raffle on the online. So another lap in the books here. 3 laps now total complete for Nolan Murphy as he continues to lead the way. Jace Baker now moves up to second with Quade Edwards in third as we have lost the 18 machine of Sawyer Geek, it looks like, according to timing and scoring. So must be some troubles for Geek. And absolutely hate to see that for a rider that has been flying here all morning long. As for your 40-plus class, right, Shane Kelleher still going to be leading the way with Mike Judge in second. Raul going to be holding on to that 3rd-place spot. So seeing Geek now making his way through, so let's see, let's see where he checks in here this time around on timing and scoring. The 18 machine checks in. And it, according to my timing and scoring, it looks like Geek now going to be a lap down. However, he is right there with that lead crew.
Yeah. Hey, Jackie. Jackie Legs.
Yes.
We got an auction tonight at 7 p.m. At the stage. I'm watching. It's going to be a good one. We've got jerseys. We've got all kinds of stuff to auction off. And all proceeds are going to On Track School scholarships. So we got jerseys. We got all kinds of stuff from motorsports.com. It's going down at 7 o'clock. And it's going to be at the stage. So if you see where MX for Jesus is, you go right behind there down in the meadow. We're going to have the auction at the meadow at 7 p.m. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, that sure is, and all going to a great cause as well. So make sure to come and join us here this evening for that.
Also, we want to pump the Mini-O's. It's going to be another event. Mini-O's next week is a Dirty 100 event. And we're D1 Daytona is the first we're going to start over with the Dirty 100 event. So Daytona D1 is going to be the start of the 2026 Dirty 100 season, but you got to be at Mini-O's. You got to close it out strong down there. A lot of points going to all these guys, and we're going to see a lot of people there. So that's where the party's going to roll in. The Moto Playground Dirty 100 finale is going to be at the Mini-O's, and then the season opener for 2026 will be at D1 Daytona, and then we'll roll right in from there out to Oak Hill for the Spring a Ding Ding. It's going to be good. What's on the track? Tell me, help me.
We have got checkered flags flying, Wes, for Nolan Ford. He takes the Moto 1 win. Jace Baker will be your second place, and Quade Edwards going to round out your top three. So it's Murphy, Baker, and Edwards for your podium spots. Trip Glasgow in fourth, and Cameron Bradley will round out your top five. And speaking of that Moto Playground Dirty 100, there's a lot on the line here at this weekend and at all of these Dirty 100 events. Not only are you battling for your spot out on the track, not only are you battling for that race, you are also battling for the year on the Dirty 100 charts. And these races, they matter, Wes. You get into one like this one's one payout. The next one's going to be a ×3 payout there at Mini-O's. I know Wes is going to be at Mini-O's. I'll be down at Daytona, so plenty of Moto Playground races coming up to finish out the year there with Mini-O's. And then, like we said, plenty of them coming up in 2026. So it is going to be good. Looks like the crew now all going to check in. Don't forget, as I see one rider pulling off here before the finish line corner. So after you take this finish line jump, you need to go on around the corner and get off just outside of the corner so that they can check your frame numbers on those machines. So here we go. The frame numbers look like they have been checked for your lead rider of Nolan Murphy, your winner in the Schoolboy 1 class. Shane Kelleher comes through and gets the win for 40+.
You got a lot of people watching you right now on the Dirty 100 app. Who do you want to thank?
Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, my mom and dad, MX Gate Drop, Moto Foundation, Tribal Cycles, Liat, Legacy, OGO, Engine Ice, JWTF, and everyone else. Thank you.
Congratulations out there. Nolan Murphy takes it, Moto win. We got to be pumped for him. The crowd's going wild over here. Hey guys, we got meal replacements, energy teas. I got me a recovery tea right down here. MX Recovery. They're right on Vendors Row. Go down there, see them. Come on over here, Shane Kelleher. I got me recovery, and I need to recover because it was a rough night at the State Boys. All right, Shane Kelleher, another win. And I know you're going down to Mini-O's, and you're going to be down at D1 at Daytona. You're the man, dude. Who do you want to thank?
Same old people. FXR Moto for the nice gear. Hydrowear, Kelleher Sealing, CSC Hood and Duck, 139 Designs, Dunlop Tire, T-Rex Throttles, Factory Flory, all my old mechanics, current mechanic, everybody that's helped me along the way. Appreciate all the help.
Now, will you count some pennies to be able to get from here down to, it's only about a 4-hour drive to get down to Mini-O's?
Yeah, I'm about at the point where I'm going to start a GoFundMe. But, Team 887.
Hey, I love it. He said, I've got to go home and count pennies before I come down here. But he's here, so we must have counted enough. Shane Kelleher, we'd love to have you here at the track. You're an awesome dude, man. But, yeah, MX Recovery, get down there, get recovered, get your riders hydrated out there. Remember, you got to stay hydrated out here when you're at a Dirty 100 event because it takes everything, every ounce of energy to be out there on the track. And if you're a Dirty 100 rider, you got to be a winner. So take it away, boys, up in the LS2 Skybox.
All right, thank you, Lex. We're getting ready to go now with race number 6, our Mini E 4 to 8-year-old. And taking a look here, I do believe this is possibly going to be one of our scholarship races here in this one. You can find out all of that on gpfmx.com. Just go over, click on the class, and then you can scroll down to our class list there, and you'll be able to find it. And if it's got an asterisk by it, like our Mini E 4 to 8-year-old class does, that means that they are one of our scholarship races. And we got one coming up here for this one, and it is going to be a big one, 32 entries. And look at this, we are off and rolling. What was I thinking? This is the
down to our class list there, and you'll be able to find it. And if it's got an asterisk by it, like our Mini E 4 to 8-year-old class does, that means that they are one of our scholarship races. So we got one coming up here for this one, and it is going to be a big one, 32 entries. And look at this, we are off and rolling. What was I thinking? This is the Mini E class, everybody. They don't have enough battery to take a side lap. They go straight for it. So, yeah, like I was saying, we're off and rolling here with the Mini E. That one always sneaks up on me. This Mini E class, they want as much power and as long of a battery as they can keep on these machines. So taking a look here at our Mini E 4 to 8-year-old class as they make their way around now for lap number 2 with Carter Reneker leading the way, Caden Wood in the number 2 spot, and Joseph Coppolino in third. Take a look here at our full rundown. We're going to have Gatlin Cox out there on the number 2 machine. We've got Emirai Lucy on the 4. We've got Ty Schrader on the 13, Hudson Ledbetter on the 17, Kai Borden on the 18, Easton Craig on the 21 machine, Gus Beismeyer on the 22. The 24 is Cole Jessup. The 28 is Brantley Faber. The 29 machine going to be Carter Reneker. Noah Forte on that 40 machine. Maverick Manzer on the 44. Beckett Manzer on the 48 machine. And then it's going to be the 72 of Joseph Coppolino. The 92 of Ryden Williams. The 96 of Maverick Duffy. Luke Swanepoel on the 100 machine. Asa went on and on the 171. Brecken Talmadge, I should say, on the 360. Max Moreland on the 381. Caden Wood on the 418. The 423 is Denby Willer. Phoenix Rodriguez going to be on the 428. Memphis, where's him on that 543? Liam DeLowry on the 603. Blaine Antowak on that 619. Grayson Clark going to be on the 630. Andrew Aker on the 712. Colton Canninger on the 812. Colton Tracy on the 892. Henry Manley on the 900. And Waylon Gibbs, the rider taking a win earlier today on that 911 machine. So like we said, right now, 2 laps complete, and it is still going to be Caden Wood, Carter Reneker, and Joseph Coppolino, your top 3. Brantley Faber in the 4th place spot, and Noah Forte on that 40 machine sitting in 5th. So it sounds like our friend Savannah has got the Lamborghinis fired up, and she is making her way through. So, Savannah, whenever you're ready, let us know what info you got. For now, our leaders making their way around the finish. And Carter still getting it done in that top spot on the 29 machine. Going to be 2.1 seconds ahead of Coppolino. And then Faber sitting 3 seconds back from Coppolino. So look at this. Brantley Faber making some moves. Caden Wood now into 4th, and Rodden Williams able to find his way up into that 5th place spot. Maverick Manzer and Noah Forte now moving back to 6th and 7th. Take it away, Savannah.
All right, Jackson, I am down here with Tasha Renfro, and she's going to tell us a little bit about those scholarship races. And even if you're not placing, you might be available still for a scholarship opportunity.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. I hope everybody's having fun out there and getting some good laps in. Again, thank you to the Woods family for helping us put this on for so many years. But if you win in one of, or if you're in the top 10 in one of the 13 classes, 65 10 to 11, 85 9 to 11, 85 12 to 15, Schoolboy 1, Mini E 4 to 8. Anyway, I won't list them all off. You can come by the booth and find out which ones qualify for it. But you can use that money towards an educational savings account. We have a representative from Edward Jones that can come over here, or you can meet us at the booth and talk about what that looks like. If you already have one set up, You can go on our website and find the form so we can transfer those awards over to you directly. And then you can save it for college. You can use it towards a private education, tutoring. The list goes on and on for what you can use it for. You can even transfer it to a sibling or immediate family member. But we're really excited for you guys to be able to have this opportunity for our moto community. If you don't win here, there are about 5 or 6 states that On-Track School has partnered with for school choice. Even if you don't want to go to On-Track School, come by and see us. We can help you find money towards a private education or even towards education in general for you guys to pursue your dreams in this sport or whatever it is that you want to do. But come by and see us, and we'd love to talk to you.
Thank you, Tasha. Let's throw it back up to Jackson.
Good deal. Well, yeah, always some cool stuff going on there with On-Track Schools. Man, what a blessing it is for motocross to have a group like the On-Track group that we have. So plenty of racing going on underway. This is one of those scholarship races that Tasha's talking about. So some scholarship money on the line as Carter Reneker still leads the way. And as we take a look here at our Dirty 100 points here for the 2025 season, it is none other than your leader of Carter Reneker that is leading the way for the Mini E class. He is the top rider with 606 points, making his way from Las Vegas. How about that? And he didn't make that long trip for nothing. Trying to put it to good use now as he checks in for a white flag. One more lap left to go for your leader out on the track and your leader in the Dirty 100 points for the Mini E class. Braden Tillery and Wyatt Tedesco, your top 3 as far as the Dirty 100 results. Neither one of those two are going to be out here with us today. But some of the riders that are is your 4th place in the Mini E class for Dirty 100. Ryan Williams, Robert Fender sitting in the top 5. And Fender been racing with us here all day as well, so good to see some of the boys that are doing good up in the Dirty 100 results out here with us today. If I'm not So white flag continuing to fly here for one of our loudest classes. Man, we've got some of the best. If you're in the top 5 in the Dirty 100 charts, you are the best in the nation. And we're getting to see them right now. Some of the best here for the Mini E's, putting in the work. I was taking a look just to make sure. Robert Fender, who I was talking about, sitting 5th in the Dirty 100 results. He's a rider. Me and him had an interview at Loretta Lynn's that has went viral. It is absolutely hilarious. So one of the riders that I remember very well. He is quite the character. Here we go. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty in this one. And there it is. The checkered flag flies. And look at that. We have got a shakeup. And it is Brantley Faber on the 28 machine. That I am showing with the win. So waiting for timing and scoring, making sure, and it is correct. Brantley Faber is who we got taking the win. Caden Wood with the 2nd place. Ryden Williams with the 3rd place spot. Joseph Capolino in 4th, and Noah 14 going to be in that 5th place spot. So troubles right here to end this one out for your leaders, man. A hectic end to this one. Riders going down on the jumps, leading just to the finish line. And seeing the 29 machine having a tough go at it. Looks like that machine going to expire early on him. We mentioned no sight laps for our mini E-classes, not enough battery, and that very well might be what happened here in this one to your leader. Tough break for Carter Reneker, your Dirty 100 results leader, and what was your leader out on the track for a good bit. No doubt about it. I know he's going to be ready to go. The entire crew going to be ready to go for tomorrow, including that 44 machine. Also having a little bit of trouble, Maverick Manzer. Man, those two, they were going at it. There's no doubt about that. So they're going to check some frame numbers here real quick. And we are going to get ready to talk to Brantley Faber aboard that 28 machine taking the Mini E Moto 1 win. Man, a huge shakeup to this one right at the very end. And that allows Faber to take the big Moto 1 win. So coming up next is going to be race number 7 here of the day. Our novice 9 to 15 85cc riders. Race number 8 going to be our 250C. Race number 9, your 85cc All-Stars. Race number 10 will be your 4 to 6 50cc Limited. And then race number 11, one I'm looking forward to, our 250A and 250B classes. First time we get to see them here today. And then following that will be race number 12, your 65cc All-Stars. Very excited to see all these All-Star classes coming up. Like we said, our 85cc All-Stars coming up for race 9. Your 65cc All-Stars for race number 12. And here we go, sight lap underway now. This is the sight lap for race number 7. That 85cc novice 9 to 15-year-old division. And as Wes goes and wrangles our Moto 1 winner up, take a look here at our 19 entries we have for race number 7 as they take their sight lap. We're going to have Aiden Held out there on the number 9, Mason Fons on the 13, Jackson Woods on the 26, Carolina DePrimo going to be on the 35. Gage DeSmiser going to be on that 66, Jackson Wright on the 94, Kason James on the 97, Still Leonard on the 101, Patrick Collins on the 111, Jonah Eller going to be on the 120, Gary Mazzinzo going to be on that 131, Zachary Reimer on the 151, Parker Gorbig going to be on that 199, River Chaney on the 336, Valentino DePrima on the 418, Hanks Tick on the 804, Andrew Johnson on the 955.
Great job. Great. Great job out there. Tell me about who you want to thank out there for this moto win. Brantley Faber, congratulations out there. Great job out there. Took a 4 to 8 mini out there. You gotta be pretty pumped out there. So we're going to step out the 28. We'll see the motor number 2. And congratulations on a great job.
Game Boy.
You want to go down there for
It's still a minute. I will go talk to some of the people in the kids, and I'll just
Go, dude. Be right there. I'm watching that board. Now they go down here. So that way, if something ever happens, I can always chime in with a word.
All right, well,
Instead of me going up there. So go there.
I'll get the start of this one, and I'll head that way.
You go that way. I'll just, when I hear you, I hear you. You know, if I don't hear you, then I'll go in and you do your thing. Thanks, you go to Podium out. I think that's great. Hey, he just posted a great post. Yeah. We gotta get you more.
Yeah, I need to check it out. All right, everybody. We are just about ready to roll now as we get them lined back up for race number 7, your 85cc novice 9 to 15. Of course, like we've been saying, we got a ton of sponsors and vendors here with us this weekend. And once we get this one rolling, I'm going to go and talk to a few that we have here on property with us and see what all we have going on here this weekend. But for now, it is time for your 85cc novice 9 to 15-year-olds. The 2 card goes into the air. We take a look at our lineup, make sure everybody's good to go, make sure that there is no hold on the line. There is not. We turn it over to the 1. We sweep through, make sure everybody is once again ready to go. And they are. We turn the card sideways. This is it. The gate is down. And that inside is the place to be, and another hole shot comes from it. The KTM machine in the white and black gear going to grab the hole shot. But look at that, a new leader already as one rider making some grown man moves from the outside. All right, there it is. Through the backside they go as they continue to jockey for positions. Man, we have got some battles going on once you get past about 4th, 5th place, 6th place there. We are seeing a lot of shuffling around. Here we go through the backside, through the rollers they go. Man, I don't even know if you would call them rollers or not. Some big ones, if so. Several little technical rhythm sections we have there on the backside of the track, and it looks like the riders having a ton of fun with it here this morning. And here we go. We get ready for the green flag to fly. And here it is for your leader, the 955. There he is, stretching that throttle cable out just a bit. Andrew Johnson leading the way on the 955 machine. Then we see your hole shot artist, James Gleason, on the 982, sitting in 2nd. Your 3rd place checks in. That is Aiden Held on the 9 machine. Taking a look now at your 4th. Josephina Pascal holding on to it. Luke Taylor in 5th. Jonah Eller in 6th. Patrick Collins in the 7th place spot. Jackson Wright in 8th. Mason Fawns in 9th. And still Leonard in that 10th place spot. Man, good run here for the boys in our 85 novice class. See Jonah Eller there in that 6th place spot, a rider I'm used to announcing at some of the local races. Good to see him out at one of these big Dirty 100s events and having a good showing. Here at the Clash, we're doing it, everybody. Here in beautiful Cairo, Georgia. And don't call it Cairo. I know there's a lot of you out there wanting to call it Cairo. I made that mistake. They told me, do not let any locals hear you or you will not leave. Cairo or Cairo, whatever you're calling it, it is Cairo. All jokes aside, a beautiful day of racing here in Georgia for the Clash. Going to make my way down to the sponsor pit area, see what we have going on. And that's what we got going on. A ton of fun going on down here in the pits. We've got on-track school set up with their tent. You've heard us talking about it. You've heard us talking about the scholarships. And I'm sure if you've been around the sport of motocross, you've heard about on-track schools and what they have to offer with their online school, the K through 12 school, and you can hear all about it straight from on-track school. Come stop by and talk with friends from on-track. T-Rex Moto in the house with us. ProTech Cycles out and about. We'll see if our microphone can make it over that far. ProTech Cycles, how we doing? Looks like we've got a... How's it going, man? Get our microphone to pick up here. What we got going on, man?
Just trying to sell some race fuel and stuff, man.
I hear you, man.
This is the 7th year I've been here on this one, so looks like a good turnout.
It sure does. Glad to check. There we go. Set running of the Clash, so that adds up. That makes perfect sense. Glad to have ProTech Cycles. Man, this microphone's giving me a hard time down here. Our food vendors are set up. Storm's Shrimp Shack in the house with us. Wants a trip down south without experience. Favorites, you got to try Cindy's famous shrimp and grits is what I've been told. Come stop by, see if you can grab something good to eat from Cindy. Factory Connections in the house with us. Good to have the boys from Factory Connections. And getting told we might even have Star Yamaha out here with us this weekend. A ton of sponsors and vendors for you guys to check out. Of course, we mentioned on-track schools. We got Motorsport Outlet, one of our sponsors here this weekend. Every part, every time, every brand. Motorsport.com is where you can find them. Can't forget about T-Rex Moto, supplier of the world's finest throttle assemblies. And there's no doubt about that. Go stop by. They are in-house with us here this weekend. They're set up. And check them out right here for yourself. Lynx Racing, world-class engine builders. Champions choose Lynx Racing, and you can too. Want to give a shout out to Miller Shuring Agency as well. Insurance specialists helping families protect their assets. Honda KTM of South Georgia, GPF Race Shop, of course, located behind the pool. See Tom Lamson for any mechanical needs to keep you on the track. Deep South Kawasaki. You got to give a shout out to them from Thomasville, Georgia. Kawasaki side-by-sides, dirt bike, and street bikes, letting the good times roll in Georgia. Biking bags, motorcycle saddlebags, backpacks. You can find them at bikingbags.com. And, of course, ProTech Cycle, who we mentioned. See Alex or Marty for great deals on new and used motorcycle and ATV parts. VP Fuel. And they're set up with plenty of VP Fuel, like we said, just on your way over here to the podium. Stallings, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram, Frederick Law, Legal Services. You can find them in downtown Cairo. So yeah, an absolute ton of sponsors, and for good reason. Man, what a race we have here for the Clash, the 7th running here of the Clash. I want to give a shout out to the rest of them. We mentioned Stallings, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram. We mentioned Chick Law, the legal service downtown Cairo. Don't forget about Diversified Healthcare Services. Hobson Chevrolet, another great sponsor we have, along with Pendergrass Farms. iFly Drones, see Bobby for some of the best aerial videos ever. Piney Woods Farms. Crystal Tractor, I should say, a sponsor from South Georgia and Florida's #1 Kubota tractor. And Certified Moto ATV, UTV dealer with a featured store right here in Cairo, Georgia. Make sure to check out Crystal Tractor. TCD Racing, they've got suspension services. Tim and Heather Bennett get you fixed up. John Henry Mitchell, tree service specialist and all-around great guy. Thank you for sponsoring. And then Lipos Rents, Bobcats Equipment Rental and Parts Sales in Tallahassee, Florida. Shout out to Lipos. So there it is, the white flag now flying out on the track. And it is still the 9:55 of Andrew Johnson that holds on to this one. He's got a 12-second lead over Jackson Wright in that number 2 spot. And then just about 4.5 seconds behind of Jackson Wright, we see Luke Taylor holding on to 3rd, James Gleason holding on to 4th, and Mason Fawns rounds out your top 5. Aiden Held going to be in that 6th place spot. Jonah Eller in 7th, Patrick Collins in 8th, Gage Desmither in that 9th place spot. And then Josephina Pascal going to be holding on to that top 10, sitting in 10th, rounding out our top 10. Savannah making her way back up here right on time because the checkered flag is now flying for the 955 machine. Andrew Johnson out of Logan, Ohio, going to get it done here in this first moto of your 85cc novice class. River Shaney going to check in now, and shout out to River. But a shout out to our 2nd place as well as timing and scoring updates. Jackson Wright going to be able to grab it. So it's Andrew Johnson, Jackson Wright for your top 2, and Luke Taylor for your top 3 as he rounds out that 3rd place position. It'll be Andrew Johnson, Jackson Wright, and Luke Taylor. James Gleason checks in now in 4th. And to round out our top 5, Aiden Held going to be able to get it done. So Johnson, Wright, Taylor, Gleason, and Held, your top 5 here in this first moto. Race number 7 officially in the books. Coming up next, we've got race number 8, your 250C class. And they're going to be followed by your 85cc All-Stars for race number 9 and your 50cc 4-6 Limited for race number 10. So 18 entries in total for race number 8, your 250C class. But before we get into that, Wes Kane making his way over as everybody checks those frame numbers. He's going to try to wrangle up our class winner and hear what they have to say about finishing up their race in the top spot. In the meantime, while we wait for Wes and our class leader, or class winner, Andrew Johnson, I want to give a rundown here of the 18 entries we have for race number 8. We've got the number 6 of Piper Bell out there on the sight lap. Preston Miranda on the 15 slash. On the 15 is Lucian Curtis. On the 31X is Cannon Tyler. Jack Dawson on the 32 machine. Charles Hell going to be on the 52. Cooper Wallace on the 67. Avery Rosenbaum going to be on the 68. Chase Landis on the 86 machine. Gabriel Morals going to be on that 118. Zachary O'Brien on the 124. The 181 going to belong to Ryland Spar. Tom Smith going to be on the 219. Cole Treckle going to be on the 265. Damian Engel going to be on that 277. Caden Caraway on the 348 machine. Bryson Beard going to be on that 594. Cooper Cross on the 596. And as I take a look, that'll do it. Cooper Cross on that 596 going to round things out for race number 8. So they finish those sight laps up. And they're going to get them lined back up, and they're going to get ready to go here for their first moto. Once again, your class leaders, you need to be headed over to or your class winners. Man, I keep saying leaders. Class winners, you need to head over to the podium. We want to talk to you, Mr. Andrew Johnson. head that way, my man. So there it is. The boys make their way through from their sight lap. And they're all going to head back down to the gate as they get ready to go here for this 250C Moto number 1.
I got Andrew Johnson here. Congratulations, 913 novice rider here. And you got to be pretty pumped, man. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, grandma and grandpa, Osborne Off-Road, Bonsai Suspension, 161 Racing Engines, and everybody else. Thank you.
Hey, congratulations. Give me a high five, bud. All right, great job, Andrew Johnson, taking a moto win. We'll see you in moto number 2. Take it away, boys, to the LS2 Skybox. This is the 3100 event, and we'll see you at many O's. Then we're going to go to D1 and start at 2026 season down at Daytona. And then once we leave Daytona, we're going all the way to Texas to Spring and Ding Ding. See you then. West Kane to the Tower, LS2. Boom. Hey, Jackie, you want to go to Podium? The 3100 event, we're going to see you at many O's. Then we're going to go to D1 and start at 2026 season down at Daytona. And once we leave Daytona, we're going all the way to Texas to Spring and Ding Ding. See you then. West Kane to the Tower, LS2. Boom.
Spring
hey, Jackie.
We have our 250C class lining up. We are going to get a word in with some of our top riders out of our A and B classes, or some of our riders in our A and B classes. Once those guys get lined up down on the line here in just a little while, we're going to go and talk to them. But for now, the 1 card goes in the air for race number 8, your 250C class. There it is. The card goes sideways, and the gate is down. Everybody on the hunt for a good start in this one, but it is the Yamaha rider from the inside, the blue tail gear, going to get it done. And, man, he is putting the power down, sliding his way through turn number 3. And a big whip over the triple. He's fired up about this one. And Savannah, here with these C classes, we can see a start like that really make or break your race. We see some of these riders, well, it is liable to be a completely shaken up race tomorrow compared to today. A start makes or breaks your race. And right now, that rider in the teal gear, we'll wait to catch his name, is off to a good start to this one.
Yes, I definitely agree. That good start really plays into how the race is going to go, especially for the 250 classes. Just it makes it a lot easier if they're able to pull away at the start.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And especially when you get into these C classes, everybody pretty evenly matched out there, so it makes a big difference if you're able to get that work put behind you right off the start. Makes your life a lot easier. And we're seeing it right now with our leader as he starts to pull away just a bit now. Here we go through the final few corners, and we're going to get to see who it is leading the way. It is the 265 machine, the 125 getting it done here in this one. That is Cole Trinkle. That is flying here in this one, so he checks in. Cole has 1 lap complete now. Chase Landis sitting in that 2nd place spot. Preston Miranda in 3rd. Cooper Cross, your 4th place, and then your 5th place is going to be Cannon Tyler. Zachary O'Brien in 6th. Rylan Spar going to be in that 7th place spot. Piper Bell in 8th. Bryson Bayard in that 9th place spot. And then Cooper Wallace going to round out your top 10. Damian Engel in 11th. Christopher. That last name cut off there on Christopher. Not quite able to read that one and not seeing it on my paper, but nonetheless, the 711 Kawasaki machine of Christopher Holding on to that 12th place spot, Charles Hell in 13th. Lucian Curtis in that 14th place, and Avery Rosenbaum going to round out your top 15. So there it is. Able to pull it up there on the e-score on resultsmx.com. And your 12th place going to be Christopher Seaman. That was the name I was looking for. Christopher Seaman out of Hillsborough, New Jersey, holds on to that 12th place spot. Shout out to him. And with that, here we go. The 265 machine, a blink of an eye, and he is already back through. There it is. Your leader checks in for 2 laps complete. Cole Trinkle still getting it done. Man, he better not look back as the 86 machine looking solid. Chase Landis followed by Cooper Cross. 5.8 seconds is the gap between first and second. And from second to third, only seeing about 2.3. So the battle is still on. Of course, the fastest person on the track, no surprise, is your leader, Colt Trinkle, with a 1:56.5 that last time around. The next fastest lap we saw is a 1:57.5, so that's coming from Cooper Cross, so just about a second faster for Colt Trinkle than anybody else out on the track.
All right, I need somebody from eScore over here at the posting board. Need somebody from eScore to the posting board. All right, we're going to take a 30-minute break after race 11. 30-minute break after race 11.
All right, thank you there, Wes. Our way through. Me and Savannah going to try to make our way down the line as we continue on with this race number 8, the 250C class division. We'll see. We've been told the microphones can make it all the way down to the starting line. We're going to see. Man, hard to the starting line when you got 2 friends. Yeah. Check. There we go. Yeah, I'll get tied up if friend.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
So with 3 laps in the books here, everybody, it is still going to be Trinkle leading the way, Landis in second, and Cross in third. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Making our way down to the starting line. Going to see if we can talk to some of our Allstars following this 250C moto. Got some Frenchie puppies tied up on the tree. That will get me tied up myself as I will.
Cole not Cole Trickle. Trinkle. Yeah, Trinkle. Chase Landis, Cooper Cross, Cannon Tyler, Zachary O'Brien, Preston Miller, Cooper Wallace, Piper Bell, Rylan Spar, and Bryson Baird all in the top 10. Looking good out there at 250. Jackie on to the podium to do some interviews down there. A little post-race, pre-race interviews with our 250A. And I am watching very closely here. Cole Trinkle. I love it. It's like Days of Thunder here at GPF. We don't have Cole Trickle, we got Cole Trinkle. Great job, number 64 rolling. He's looking to make something happen out there. Mason Kerr. There's Levi Meyer rolling around. Simmer down, Levi Meyer. You're going to run over somebody. Cole Trinkle, Landis, Cross, Tyler O'Brien. You guys want to keep up with it? Get that Dirty 100 app. Everybody on it. So many viewers watching right now. And we are happy right now. Big auction tonight. Going to try to get that auction rolling about 6:45. That way we can have a Wall of Death show before World Supercross on the big screen. A lot of good things to auction off. Got a raffle going. Get down there and see everybody at On Track. All right, well, Cole Trickle's going to take the win. Landis, Cross, Tyler O'Brien in the top 5. We're going to check them out. Jackie, you don't have anything, do you?
I'm making my way back over to the tower now. Wes, I don't believe we got quite enough radio static to make it all the way down to the line. We'll try it again here in a few minutes, see if we can have some better luck. But for now, we'll just make it back up. Man, what a race here for Trinkle that time through. He's getting those frame numbers checked, and he is about to be on the way to come talk to you now, Wes. Man, a great run for him here in this one on that 125 machine. Yeah, it's tough, man. A lot of people don't know. It's tough with the microphones. Like Savannah was saying, we should have tried it out. But even when you test out the mics, we find that a lot of times on race day, after you get all the radios out and about, all the static.
And you're better than that guy, man. You're a winner down here at the 3100 GPF class, and I am pumped to have you up here on the podium. Who do you want to thank, my man?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad, Hansen's Performance, DSC, Fly Racing, Scott, and everybody else that helps me. Thank you so much.
Hey, and we appreciate you being here, and we appreciate you guys back here on the 3100 app, listening to us down here on the class. Liz Kane, Jackie Legs, Savannah up in the LS2 helmets booth. Take it away. Good job, bud.
All right, thank you, Wes, and good job to Mr. Colt Tinker, man. He's having a good one there, and that one, like I said, he's on the two-stroke machine, 125. He's good for him, but we're just ready to go.
Booth, take it away. Good job, bud.
All right, thank you, Wes, and good job to Mr. Colt Trinkle, man. He was having a good one there in that one. Like I said, he's on the two-stroke machine on the 125, it looked like. So a great ride for him, but we are just about ready to go. You're going to get to see plenty of great riders here in this one. Our 85cc All-Star 9 to 15-year-old division. Savannah, who are we seeing out there?
All right, on the number 007, we have Max Daniels, Chance Olberg on the 11, Tate Brush on the 16, Number 18, Storm Kelly. 43, Grant McCorkle. 43 slash is Timothy Scott Jr. Cash Anderson on the 55X. Adam Graham on the 55. Kason James on the 97 machine. 111, Patrick Collins. On the 132, we have Gavin Welsen. On the 322, Parker Beckington. On the 502, Matthews Tomlinson. On the 503, Maximus Thompson. On the 702, we have Grant Earl. On the 777, Griffin Dizan. And that rounds out our 85 All-Star 9 to 15 class.
There we go. 18 entries in total here for this one. And this is going to be a good one as the boys get lined back up. We are going to get ready to go. Once again, this is race number 9 here of the day. We have 23 races in total. Going to be running all of our first motos, and then second moto is going to be taking place here tomorrow. First thing Sunday morning, going to get underway with those second motos. But for now, it is time for your 85cc All-Star 9 to 15-year-old first moto. Coming up next after this, race number 10 will be your 50cc 4 to 6 limited class. And then race number 11 will be your 250A and 250B class riders. Taking a look, race number 10, coming up the 50cc 4 to 6 limited, going to be the next of our scholarship races. So looking forward to that one for that next race. But for now, we are just about ready to go as the 2 card goes into the air for your 85cc All-Stars. We swap it over to the 1. Our AMA official takes a look down the line, and we turn that card sideways. Here we go. Into turn number 1. Shoots from the inside. And he gets it done, the 55 machine, with his 3rd hole shot of the day. Cash Anderson going to get it done. We do have 2 55s out there. Adam Graham also on the 55. Got the 55X of Cash Anderson, and I do believe that is the 55X out front, throwing a big whip over the triple. Man, these dudes sending it, styling and profiling here this morning at GPF. So the 55X machine trying to run away and hide here in this one. But that is going to be hard to do. He has a huge pack of hungry 85cc's flying in formation behind him. They make their way into our rhythm sections. Man, look at that, the 55 machine. Almost taking some BMX tricks out here in this one, keeping that rear wheel on the ground. So here we go, back into the rhythm sections. And these dudes launching in, able to double all the way in. Turn back around, and this next rhythm section, the one they're in now, a little bit more technical for these riders. Seeing the 55 machine dragging the legs, he doesn't care. He is on the move. Here we go, the green flag waves. Green flag waves for Cash Anderson as he leads the way through lap number 1. Max Daniels on the 007 sitting in 2nd. Timothy Scott Jr. on the 43 slash holds on to 3rd. Matthias Thompson on the 502 and 4th. And Gavin Welsen on the 132 holds on to 5th. Chance Olberg going to be in 6th. Parker Beckington in 7th. Race Matson in the 8th place spot. Adam Graham in 9th on the 55. And then Maximus Thompson rounds out your top 10 on the 503 Husqvarna machine. So once again, Cash Anderson on the 55X getting it done. The 007 of Daniels in 2nd. And the 43 Slash of Scott holds on to third. The 502 of Thompson in fourth. And the 132 of Welsing rounding out those top 5 spots. Cash Anderson making his way through some rollers all by his lonesome on the far side of the facility. Past the big Dunlop sign. A quick turnaround and back into sight comes Anderson. And textbook for him. Absolutely textbook style from Cash Anderson out front on that Pro Lawn and Snow Rolling Designs back ride. And the rider saying he is looking for sponsors and to ride for a team next year. Put that right on his sponsor list, so keep that in mind as he's showing what he's capable of. And checking in for another lap. Complete 2 laps now in the books for Anderson. Our second place, Max Daniels, checks back in, turning it a 156.5 versus Cash Anderson's 155.0. And man, those two are going to be by far the fastest 2 on the track. So like I said, Cash Anderson turning a 155 flat, so a 155 flat, a 156.5 for Max Daniels, so about a second and a half off of Anderson for Daniels there. And then Timothy Scott turning a 159.2. And those are the fastest 3 lap times, a 155 flat, a 156.5, and a 159.2. Everybody else going to be in those 159 plus ranges, 2-minute plus ranges. So those top 2, man, they are putting it down right now. Like we said, Max Daniels running in that second place spot, making his way right here from Cairo, Georgia. And a ton of sponsors for that young rider. T-Rex Moto, MTF, just right next door. Rao Designs, HGS Exhaust Systems, Enzo Racing, Atlas Motorsports, Recluse Motorsports, Lanson Motorsports, GPFMX, Enduro Method, BS Moto Labs, Flow, RGR Motorsports, and Let's Ride POW. Back rider there for Max Daniels. For Timothy Scott Jr., your third place sitting on the 43 Slash. Going to be backed by Moto Bros, 110 Racing, and B-Line Racing. And all 3 of these riders making those sponsors proud, no doubt about it. As the top 3 check back in, still going to be Cash Anderson, Max Daniels, and Timothy Scott Jr. So the 502 Machina Thompson still going to be holding on to that 4th place spot with the 132 of Welsing in 5th. Seeing Chance Olberg on the 11th, checking in 6th. Parker Beckington on the 322 KTM in 7th. Race Matson on the 830 KTM holds on to the 8th place spot. The 55 of Adam Graham aboard his gas machine sits in 9th. And then Maverick Gresham Lewis on the 914 Yamaha has made his way up into that 10th place spot. So a quick turnaround to many of us here in just 1 week. Also a Dirty 100 event. Yeah, Savannah pointing out. Grant Earl making his way through on that 702 out of South Carolina, just 9 years old, youngest person in the class. Shout out to him. Yeah, like we were saying, 3,100 event. One with a lot of points on the line. 3 times the points versus this race 1 time. That race going to be 3 times the points for the Moto 100 charts. Or the Dirty 100 Moto charts, I should say. The Dirty 100 charts. Going to come to a final there at that Minios event. That's when it's going to wrap up for the year. And then, like Wes is saying, going to get things started back up with the Dirty 100 at the RCSX in Daytona in just a few months to start out that 2026 season. But, yeah, a good chance for a lot of these riders to get in some practice, and not only that, but to get in some gate drops and some battling and some racing right here this weekend as they prepare for the Mini Olympics. And it's going to be taking place in Florida in just about a week. Some of those riders, I'm sure, Maverick Gresham Lewis, who we just saw checking in, still holding on to that 10th place spot. I know Maverick, and I'm sure several others, dealing with some past injuries, trying to shake those off and get back to their full force racing. And no better place to do it than right here at GPF for the Clash. So the white flag is locked and loaded. And that is the man he is looking for, the 55X machine of Cash Anderson. Makes his way through, and as he does, he takes the white flag. Cash Anderson has to do the dance one more time, and he'll be on his way to a moto win here in the 85 All-Stars. The 007 machine of Daniels checks back in, as does the 43 of Timothy Scott and the 43 slash, I should say, of Timothy Scott and the 502 of Matthias Thompson checks in that 4th place spot. Chance Holberg still rounding out our top 5. Gavin Wellesley now going to move back to the 6th place spot. So I said Olberg still rounding out the top 5, but we have had some shakeups here in this one since the start. Chance Olberg in 5th, Gavin Wellesley in 6th. Parker Beckington checks in 7th. Race Matson in that 8th place spot. Adam Graham in 9th, and Maverick Gresham Lewis still holding on to 10th. Maximus Thompson checks in now in the 11th place spot. As we wait for our 12th place to check in for 5 laps complete, we do expect it to be the 18 of Storm Kelly. And there he is. So Storm's still going to be in that 12th place spot. Last time we saw Griffin, Dezan, and Grant McCorkle going to be your 13th and 14th. Oh, and look at that. I spoke too soon. A shakeup as McCorkle checks in 13th. Kason James now going to check in 14th. And then Griffin Dezan going to check in that 15th place spot. Patrick Collins and Grant Earl rounds this one out in 16th and 17th. And there it is. Up at the front of the pack, the checkered flag flies.
We have Cash Anderson going over that finish line first. And number 2, we have the 007 Max Daniels.
And that's a fun one to say, huh? 007.
For that 3rd place, we might have a little battle going on right before.
We do. All the way down to the line.
In that 3rd spot, 43 slash came out on top, Timothy Scott Jr. And then in the number 4th place, we got the 502, Matthew Thompson. And then in the number 5 spot, we have 11, Chance Olberg.
So there it is. Anderson, Daniels, your top 2. Scott, your 3rd place. Thompson, your 4th. And Olberg, your 5th. And that is going to be the way the cookie crumbles for your 85 All-Stars. Race number 9 officially in the books. So the boys going to be down there getting those frame numbers off of the machines. Cash Anderson taking now, I know, 2 wins today. If I'm not mistaken, that might be his 3rd moto win with just 9 races complete here today. So, man, what a day it's been so far. Hole shot after hole shot after hole shot for Cash Anderson. Cash going to get ready to come up here and talk to us on the podium. So, Cash, when you're ready, and it looks like he is ready. So, Cash going to make his way up to the podium.
Good, we're watching you at the 3100 app. It's live, got thousands of people watching you right now. Who you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, FXR, Club MX up at Training Hard down there, Growing Designs, PR2, Brian Gray, and I'm always looking for sponsors, and I'm looking for 125 right next week.
Hey, you keep doing what you're doing, man. You're going to do it. So just keep doing what you're doing. Hand high five out there, Cash Anderson. You guys follow him. Hey, you got an Instagram? Holler out, man. Maybe they'll follow you up.
It's Cash_Anderson55.
There you go. Follow this dude. He's hot. He's on fire. He is a Dirty 100 rider. He is top of the list. He's going to many O's. He's going to D1. He's going to Boom Diggity. You're on fire. Number 55, pass him out. Hey, wait,
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are ready to roll here just about at least for race number 10.
Number 55, cash him out. Take it away, boys, in LS2 Skybox.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are ready to roll here just about at least with race number 10. So race number 10, our 50cc 4-6 limited class. Got 21 entries in total here for this one. And we will give you a full rundown of who we have out on the track. Of course, the number 40 of Maverick Duffy, the 4 of Emery Lucy, the 13 of Ty Schrader, the 19 Slash going to belong to Blaze Antwick, Eli Limbanti going to be on that 19, and then Gus Beismeyer going to be on the 22.
On that 23, we have Kai Borden. On the 24, Hudson Ledbetter. 48, Beckett Manzer. On the 60, Clyde Manley. 92, Ryden Williams. Talon Salter on the 111. Reed Wizerman on the 228. On the 317, we have Kiko Smith. On the 336, Banks Braden. On the 360 machine, Brecken Talmadge. Max Moreland on the 381. On the 603, Liam DeLowry. On the 630, Grayson Clark. On the 892, Colton Tracy. And on the 911, we have Waylon Gibbs.
All right, there it is, everybody. A full lineup of who you have to expect here in this one. Already got to see several of these riders racing here today, so they know exactly what is ahead of them. Actually, I believe most of these riders technically going to have raced here today. So there it is, Savannah South Lap coming to a close as our first of our riders make their way through the line. They're going to get ready to go line back up. And Savannah, I know you've gotten to talk extensively down there to on-track schools and have heard all about the auction that they have coming up. Going to have an auction here tonight, and not only that, we have our on-track school raffle that's going to be coming up at Minio's here in just a week or so.
They do. You can find those at ontrack.com. There are also some jerseys that are going to be raffling away tonight. For that e-bike, though, I know that you were talking about, you go to ontrackschool/bike. But for those raffle tickets, make sure that you're stopping by the booth and talking to our girls about that today, because we do have some awesome signed jerseys.
Yeah, 15 signed jerseys, like you said. So go stop by On Track School. They can let you know all about it for that On Track 2025 Turbo Levo e-bike. They're going to have tickets for sale on their website for that. So you can put your name in a raffle and possibly win yourself a specialized e-turbo bike. 25 for one or 100 for 6 of those raffle tickets. Drawing date's going to be once all tickets are sold. Don't miss out on this opportunity to win an incredible prize and make a meaningful impact. Every ticket purchase helps transform a student's educational journey. So all going toward a good cause. Make sure to check out that raffle for the bike and then check out the auction that we're going to be having here tonight, I do believe. So going to be a good time. That's going to be coming up once all the racing wraps up this evening. And as Wes was letting me know, they're going to be having our break, going to have an intermission after race 11. So race number 10 going to be getting lined up right now. Race number 11 coming up after this one. And then following that race number 11, we will have our half-hour intermission. And then we will get back underway with race number 12, our 65cc All-Stars. So once again, 50cc 4-6 limited getting lined up now. And then coming up for race number 11, that is going to be your 250 A class, 11 riders in total for that one. And our 250 B class going to go out with that A class as well. So going to be 250 A and 250 B there in race number 11. 22 riders in total for the 250 B. So 33 riders going to be on the gate there for race number 11. Here for race number 10, 21 riders on the gate. Going to be a 50cc 4-6 limited showdown, Savannah.
I'm excited. Got some more information about those scholarship races too, so I think I'm going to head back down to the booth and I'll be right back with that information.
All right, sounds good. This is one of our scholarship races here. The one card goes sideways, and we are just about ready to roll. There it is. Gate is down. The inside has been where all these hole shots are coming from, and once again, our hole shot artist makes his way up that inside. And our hole shot artist going to be our early leader in this one as he puts some time between him and second place. All right, they make their way through that far side of the track. Man, what a day it's been so far. 9 races in the books, working on race number 10. It's been a great day of racing here in Georgia for the 2025 Clash. The 7th running, the 7th annual Cash for Class here at GPF, brought to you by On Track Schools and our friends over at Moto Playground in the Dirty 100.
All right, Jackson, I'm back here with Tasha and Mike, and they're going to tell you a little bit more.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. And you guys are doing an amazing job with announcing the race today. Thank you again for everyone who's supporting this event. But we have scholarships available. The Woods family does an amazing job, along with our moto community, by raising funds to give back. So the top 10 finishes in the different classes that are listed. So come by the booth if you want to see what class it's eligible. Earn scholarships towards their education and savings accounts. I'm going to turn it over to Mike from Edward Jones, and he's going to tell you a little bit more about how this works.
Thank you, Tasha, and
Thank you, Savannah. It's just an honor to be here amongst a beautiful facility, high-level racing. I mean, where would you rather be on a Saturday? But yeah, this Cash for Class, or the Clash now, as it's known, is made a huge impact in the future of the racers today and the opportunities that might grow into adulthood. One of the things that would be good to know about the 529 plan is that it's actually a lot easier to make claim on the Racers Awards than you might think. A lot of states have college savings plans, so no matter what state you live in, there's an opportunity to set up an account and transfer those award winnings directly into those accounts. So one of the things that we've learned over the last couple of years is that when you have an account established, simply all we would need to do is just to transfer that money directly into the account. So once we have the account number and everything set up, make a transfer and the money's in there. So I know a lot of these families are going around the country getting rewards at various places, whether it be here, Loretta's, or even out west. Once you've got the account set up, the money just goes in. Another important thing that we've learned is that certain states offer more benefits than others. For example, the state of New Jersey, once you open an account there and deposit money into it, the state of New Jersey will actually match those funds dollar to dollar, I think up to $600. So, for example, if your racer wins $300 today, the state of New Jersey is going to put $300, so you have $600 immediately. We'll repeat that next year, repeat that at Loretta's. Next thing you know, you've got a couple $1,000s in there. It doubles in value maybe over 7 to 10 years, and now you've got funds to use toward education. Like Tasha mentioned earlier, those funds can be transferred to a sibling. It can be transferred to another immediate family member. So a lot of flexibility in there. We're also learning now that there's some new laws that are passed that over a certain amount of time, as your racer maybe gets into adulthood and they're starting to save for their own retirement, you can convert that to a Roth IRA. We're still a little not sure about how the tax laws work toward that, but we're starting to do those conversions now. But we're talking about long-term financial planning here for these talented athletes. So I'll be around all day. Just ask Tasha. She's got my number if you got questions about things. But, yeah, definitely get involved. And, again, thank you for your time today, and appreciate the opportunity to be here at the Clash.
Partnership. But come by and see us. We've got all kinds of great things that we're trying to do to raise money for scholarships, and even to just support you guys out there to find the right fit for education for your students so they can pursue their dreams. We've got the raffles. I know you've heard them and talking about it. We've got an auction tonight. We just got a new list of things that are added to the auction. So come by and see us. We can talk school, we can talk money, we can talk raffle tickets, racing. I mean, just come by and hang out and tell us what's going on, and we can help you out. But good luck out there, everybody.
Yes, that sounds like a great program, and it's really great to see all these people give back to the racing community and raise that money for school, basically anywhere, and whatever you want to do with it for your education. Thank you, Tasha and Mike. We'll throw it back to Jackson.
All right. Thank y'all. Man, some good information there in that one. Some very, very good information. Thank all of y'all. So we're racing. We're doing it here in the 50cc 4 to 6 limited class. We're going to check in here with our e-score, see exactly where everybody is. Ryan Williams, he's been having a good one here in this one. And Williams still going to be leading the way. The Brooksville, Florida native getting it done so far on that 992 Cobra machine. Meismeyer all the way from Cisco, Texas, sitting in that second place spot aboard the number 22 Cobra. And then on the 23 Cobra is going to be your third place rider. of Borden on that. Let's see, Kai Borden making his way from Muscle Shoals, Alabama on the Bees Moto Lab. Judd Wisdom Coaching and 110 Racing backed ride. Going to see the 40 machine of Duffy holding on to that 4th place spot. And then it's Talmadge that rounds out your top 5 there on the 360 machine. Gibbs in 6th, Clark in 7th, Antwick in that 8th place spot, Moreland in 9th, and then Braden rounds out your top 10 here in this one. The white flag is flying as the 92 machine of Ryden Williams checks in. One more lap left to go here for Ryden. Aboard that Cobra Elite, Mended, Sorby Academy, Oakley, Alpine Star, VP, Maxima Dunlop, T-Rex, Bees Moto Lab, MX Tire, Roost, Tamer, and Ranch 54 MX backed ride. Gus Beismeyer checks in, still holding on to that 2nd place spot on the 22 machine. Like we said, all the way from Cisco, Texas, getting it done here early in this one on that Flow Vision, Mini Moto Mafia, Oak Hill Training Facility, EMT Racing, Bees Moto Lab, and Dope Moto Parents backed ride. Taking a look here at some of our lap times, a 2:41 that last time around for Ryden Williams. Continuing to be the fastest person on the track by quite a few seconds. A 2:45.3 for your 2nd place, Beismeyer. And then a 2:49.3 for your 3rd place of Borden. So 2:41, 2:45, and 2:49 for your top 3. A 2:53 for your 4th place of Duffy, and a 2:59 for Talmadge there in that 5th place spot. Once again, everybody, the white flag is flying, and just like that, we swap it out for the checkers as Ryden Williams picks up the moto win here in your 50cc 4-6 Limited. All right, so like we were saying, the 50cc 4-6 Limited comes to a close, and we are going to get ready for some conversations up on the podium. Don't forget, going to have a half-hour intermission following race number 11. Just got a text from K-Dub Kevin Wyndham listening in at home. What's up, K-Dub? Me and Wes Kane are bringing it to you here from GPF. Glad you're watching there at Farm 14. So yeah, Wes getting ready to talk to our winner here in this one, Ryden Williams, as Ryden getting those frame numbers checked out real quick. And here he comes now. So Ryden going to make his way up on the podium.
Thousands in attendance and a million at home watching on the Dirty 100 app. Let's get a look. Oh, there you are, man. Way to go. We're going to dress you up. We're going to make you look special. Pop that on. You are. Put it on your head, man. Just push you out. There you go, buddy. All right. Who do you want to thank? Hey, give me a high five. Great job out there. Ryan Williams looking good out there. And looking good to you guys home watching on our main channel out there. Back to you guys in the LSU. All right. Thank you,
My main channel right there. You guys are great out there on the Dirty 100 app. Back to you guys up in the LS2 Skybox.
All right, thank you, Wes. We are ready to go for a big one. Our 250A and 250B class is going to be coming up next here for race number 11. And no better race to round off or round off our halfway point, I guess we could say. Once again, going to be having that 30-minute intermission following this one. And as the boys get lined up, going to give you a rundown. Your 250A class, 11 entries in total. And we've got the 13X of Gavin Templin. We're going to have the 18 machine of Landon Gordon, the 34 of Grant McDonald, the 64 of Wyatt Kerr, the 66 of Caden Manier. The 82 machine going to belong to Caden Dudney. Nicholas Stevanik going to be on that 87 machine. Russell Bucheri going to be on the 140. Kay Bradley aboard the 188. Carson Wood going to be on the 260. And the 448 will belong to Preston Conquest. For your 250B class, going to have 21 entries in total. And going to give you some of these rundowns as we can as we get ready for this one to start. Your 250B class, the number 7 is Tristan Pruitt. The 10 is Wyatt Thurman. The 11 is Braden Johnson. Logan Edwards on the 12. Christian Nyman going to be on that 13 machine. The 17 is Davis Daniels. The 24 is Caden Mitchell. The 31 is Jack Poland. William McCure on the 41. Uriah Wood on the 45. Colt Martin on the 47. Brennan Harrison on the 49. Logan Hecker on the 68. Luke Daniels on the 83 machine. Kane Presscorn going to be on that 97.
On the 99, we have Aiden Bailey. On the 115, Braxton Mess. On the 130, Chase Anderson. On the 171, we have Chase Haynes. 369, Cash Peterson. And on the 711, Christopher Seaman.
And that will be a full rundown of not only your A class, but your B class as well. As we get ready to roll. It looks like the AMA with a 2-minute hold on the gate. A 2-minute hold. So the riders having 2 minutes down on the line. And that is why we do those rundowns with the 2 and the 1 card. If anybody needs some assistance, if they need some time down on the line, if they can get up to 2 minutes there from the AMA when that 2 card is in the air, they will give them as much time as possible. We are now down to 1 minute. And I'm sure the AMA going to stretch that as far as they can. But once that time is up, and we will be going racing either way. Man, this is going to be a good one here for this 250A and 250B class. Some heavy hitters all getting ready to go to the mini Olympics next week. And, man, what a who's who we have here for this A class. Templin, Gordon, McDonald, Kerr, Manier, Dudney, Stefanik, Bucheri, Bradley, Wood, and Conquest. Those are all well-known riders, and they are all going to be ready to do battle as the 2 card goes into the air. We swap it out for the 1. Here we go. The 1 card turns sideways, and it is race time at GPF. The gate is down. And who's it going to be through the first turn? First, a battle of the Star Racing Yamahas. Man. The Yamahas 1, 2, and 3 now. Already seeing a little bit of shuffling up at the front of the pack. We know it's the Star Boys out front, but in what order? Here we go, gate drop number 2. Card is sideways, gate is down for your B-class riders. Through the first turn, the number 7 with a good drive, but it is not going to be enough for the 171 machine. That is going to be Chase Haynes with a big hole shot. The Scottsdale, Arizona boy getting it done to start this one out. The number 7 machine, Tristan Pruitt, he was just right there off of the start, and he is right there now making his way through on this first lap, sitting in second behind that 171 machine of Haynes. So here we go for our A-class. They're making their way through the far side of the facility, working on the last 3/4 of this track. And a battle between the Star Racing Yamaha boys up front. And a new team member for them as well, with Landon Gordon moving over to the Yamaha team. And we're getting to see him in full force here today on that machine. Let's see who we have here, Savannah. The 66 going to be leading the way. That is Cade Manier out of Tallahassee, Florida, the 18-year-old getting it done. But he has some company behind him. Oh, 1 rider going down. That's the 62 machine of 62. Not seeing the 62. That is the 82. How
1,
about
2, and
that?
3 are in that close battle.
That was Dudley
We have
going
Carson
down.
Wood right on our leader right now.
That is not what Dudney wanted to do, I'm sure, here on lap number 1. Goes down in the corner just before the finish line, and not much at all. Not a bad get-off by any means, just throwing that one away. So he's going to have some ground to make up now. So it is Manier, Wood, and Gordon. Your top 3. Dudney, even after that little tip over, still going to be right there in that 4th place spot. And then we see Bradley in 5th, Kerr in 6th. Stefanik in that 7th place spot, Bucheri in 8th, McDonald in 9th, and Templin going to round out the top 10. And as for our B class, as they make their way through, we have a shuffle for the lead. It is now going to be Tristan Pruitt that is going to be in control of this one on that number 7 Husqvarna machine, making his way all the way from Oregon. The Arizona native of Haynes sits in 2nd, and the Texas native of Thurman holds on to that 3rd place spot. Anderson on the 130, going to be sitting in 4th, and then the 5th place spot belongs to Prescorn on the 97 machine. Uriah Wood on the 45 KTM sits in 6th. William Mercure on the 41 KTM sits in 7th. Bailey on the 99 KTM in 8th. Edwards on the 12 Yamaha in 9th, and then Peterson on the 369 Yamaha sits in 10th. as we see our A-class back here at the finish line. It is still Manier, Wood, and Gordon for your top three, with Dudney in fourth. And as we take a look here at our times, and our times behind, the top two spots going to be separated by just 1 second, and same for second and third. So 1 second flat between Manier and Wood, and then 1 second flat between Wood and Gordon. Then we see 3.3 seconds back from Gordon is Dudney, and then Dudney only going to have a second back to Bradley, who holds on to that 5th place spot. So some tight racing for the A-class boys. Man, good to see Dudney back in action. Of course, not getting to see Dudney this year at the big showdown at the ranch, and absolutely gutted for him on that one, as he was really building some steam, it felt like, at the beginning of that year. I actually got to see Dudney here for the Supercross race last year, and he was absolutely on fire, taking all the wins for his classes, and I'm sure that's what he's looking forward to doing here today, but he has got some stiff competition ahead of him. Manier, Wood, and Gordon, man, those are some of the top 3 best riders on the amateur motocross circuit, period. So if Dudney wants to get into a podium spot, he's going to have to do some battling, no doubt about it.
They are all throwing 1, 2, and 3, some pretty fast lap times, so they're all super duper close. And that battle for 1, 2, and 3 spot is really just up in the air, back and forth. It looks like it's been.
Ooh, man, they are going so fast. It is unreal. Well, man, this is one of those, why do you have to buy the entire ticket when you are only going to need the edge of your seat? No doubt. As the boys check in, the time has absolutely disappeared. Carson Wood on the 260 overtakes the top spot. Only 0.3 seconds back to Manier, only 1.9 seconds back to Gordon, and then Gordon has less than a second back to Dudney. So 3 seconds for Dudney is absolutely gone. And Dudney is right in the fight now. We said he was going to have to do some battling, and the battling is here. So the Yamahas, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And seeing these riders making their way all over the United States here for our A and B classes. In our A classes, your leader, Wood, making his way out of Florida, as does Manier. Then we see Gordon all the way from California, Dudney from Texas. Seeing Arizona, Massachusetts, Wyoming, Oregon, Texas, Arizona, Arkansas, Rhode Island, Michigan, Georgia, California. We are absolutely all over the map here in this one. The boys have made the long journey down here to Cairo for the Clash. And this is what it's all about. The next time we'll see any of our A and B classes is going to be way later here today for race number 23 for your 450A and 450B. But this is the only time you're going to see these 250A and 250B class boys racing here today, especially these A classes. If they are not in that 450A class, this will be the only time that you see them out there. Or possibly in one of our college boy classes, something along those lines. But I'd say for a lot of them, this will be their showdown for the day. And for good reason. And one cool thing about it for us, Savannah, is these guys, they're going to have a long time. Even if they're racing in the 450 class, they're going to have the rest of the day until race number 23 to get fired back up for their 450 classes. And then if they're not in one of the 450 classes, they're going to have all day until tomorrow to go until their second moto. So they're going to have plenty of time to recover. They're going to be ready to go. I feel like we're going to get to see these guys in full force here all weekend.
Not only recover, but really look back on this race and see what they're going to do different and what different lines they're able to take. So it's definitely exciting to see with that time that they have, what they come back and do, and who really is going to take the reins and make it happen here at GPF.
Exactly. Who's going to be able to put in the work? Who is going to do that? Who's going to go back and look at some footage? Who's going to be talking to the mechanics and the boys up here at Star to figure out what else they can do? That is the question. As We look now for your leaders here in this A-Class. 3 laps complete here in this one so far. And here we go. The 260 of Carson Wood. The 16-year-old, one of the youngest people in the class, makes his way through. And he is still going to be leading the way against Manier, Gordon, and Dudney. And look at this, Dudney now going to square up on Gordon.
In that 258, it looks like Wood's starting to pull away and kind of really take that lead. They're still close, like you never know what can happen in motocross, but it does look like he's starting to kind of get that pull on the number 2 spot.
Yeah, now it's going to be, I feel like, about fitness for Wood for the rest of this. And he's got the spot. Now he's just got to hold on to it. But yeah, that 3rd place spot, there is a huge battle going on right now between Gordon and Dudney. Dudney doing everything he can, but there's no doubt about it. Gordon knows he's there. They've been racing together for quite some time, so they know what they can expect out of each other. And there's no doubt about it. These guys will fight tooth and nail, and they are all about racing. I don't feel like we're going to see any dramatic moves here in this one. They will race each other clean and race each other hard. And here we go through the back section, taking a look at this battle for that 3rd place spot. Dudney still sitting in that 4th place position, trying to chase after Landon Gordon. So 4 laps complete here in this one. And we'll see how many this is going to be. Is this going to be a normal race, or could we see a few more laps for our A-Class and B-Class? I am not sure. And no flags for now. It is full steam ahead racing as Manier has now closed up just a bit on Wood. So how about this? Cade Manier starting to come back to life now on that Monster Energy Star Yamaha machine. And that's something that we hear a lot up at the top ranks when you get into pro supercross, pro motocross. You hear the guys talking about you want to be the fastest person under the tent. Well, all 4 of those guys are under the tent together, so who is it going to be that gets to say, I'm the fastest here at GPF? Seeing our 9th place of McDonald going down, that's probably going to make him lose a few spots, possibly taking him out of the top 10 for that A-Class. Going to check back in here with our B-Class as 4 laps complete for them as well. Tristan Pruitt still going to be leading the way on the number 7 Husqvarna machine, riding for Motorsports Hillbro, Monster Army, 110 Racing, Adventure Moto, Dunlop, Alpine Stars, EKS brand, Mika TCD Racing, XC Gear, Baker's Factory, Tamer, InLab, Henson, Bell, FMF, and EVS. And he has to be making them proud now as he continues to lead this one. The number 10 machine of Wyatt Thurman going to be holding on to that 2nd place spot, making his way from Texas. And then the Arizona native Chase Haynes going to be sitting in that 3rd place spot on the 171. The 99 machine of Bailey in 4th, and the 130 machine of Anderson in 5th here for your 250B. Take a look at this as your lead group makes their way back by. The white flag flies, everybody. 1 more lap left to go here in race number 11. Don't forget, going to have a 30-minute intermission coming up following this one, before we get ready to go with race number 12. So keep that in mind for anybody that's in race 12, race 13. We will have a 30-minute intermission following this one. But with 7 laps complete for your leader, Wood, he is still leading the way with 1 second back to Caden Manier. And then 2.8 seconds back is your new 3rd place, everybody. Caden Dudney gets the job done, at least for now. He sits in 3rd with Landon Gordon in 4th. And then the 64 machine of Wyatt Kerr going to hold on to that 5th place position aboard the Honda. As our B class checks in for that white flag, Tristan Pruitt one more time around, and he will be a moto winner. He's still leading the way with Thurman, Haynes, Bailey, and Harrison, your top 5. Here we go, just one more corner left to go. And the boys are wheel to wheel to wheel. And just like that, the 260 Yamaha machine of Carson Wood going to take the 250 A-Class Moto 1 win. Caden Manier going to come through with a second place finish. And then Caden Dudney going to round out your top 3 there on the 82 machine. All 3 of those riders on the Monster Energy Star Racing Yamaha back machine. And they have to be proud of this one. Wood, Manier, and Dudney are top 3. Landon Gordon comes through for a 4th place spot. And then Wyatt Kerr will round out your top 5. Bucheri in the 6th place spot. Bradley in 7th. Stefanik in that 8th place position. McDonald and Templin going to round out your top 10 with Conquest in 11th.
In that 250B class, our top 5, we have coming in first, Tristan Pruitt on the number 7. In second, we have Thurman on the KTM number 10. In third, we have the 171 Haynes from Scottsdale, Arizona on the number 4 machine. We have in 4th place on the number 99 machine, we have Bailey. And then rounding out that 5th place is the 130 Anderson.
And there it is. Thank you, Savannah. So, yeah, Tristan Pruitt, Wyatt Thurman, and Chase Haynes, your top 3 in the 250B. And like we said, top 3 in the 250A will be...
Down here on the 3100 app, we got some live TV. Carson Wood, congratulations. Great job out there turning on the race.
It was good. I kind of spun off the start a little bit, and then that first corner, I was just fighting it. I don't know who was next to me, but I was a close one for sure. I made a mistake. He got around me, and then I was just riding smooth and ended up getting him back. And then, yeah, I was just driving my race pretty much. I got on the back again, so I was just holding on to the after that point.
Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, Monster Energy Stars, and Yamaha, all my family here watching today. Take the last $100 for my mom. Everyone watching, thank you.
All right, there you have it. Great job out there, Carson Wood, Bobby Regan, listening at home on 3100 app on Schoolboy. There he is, owner number 1, 250A Pro, Carson Wood. Back to you guys in the LS2 Scouts.
Thank you very much, Wes. And the rest of looks like we're going to be ready here to the 250.
I got him down here. Thanks, Jackie. I got him down here. Tristan Pruitt, congratulations out there. A lot of people helping you out. Who would you like to thank for this B-Class win?
I think God kept me safe. My parents and grandparents, they do so much to help me be up here. Motorsport Hillsboro, Twisted Development, gave me a fast bike. I had a pretty good start, stepping off of it. 110 Racing Gear, the new gears, super comfortable, super stick. You guys gotta go check them out. Just some before videos. Mickey Metal Bars. TCD, we did some suspension painting yesterday and got feeling good out there, so I can fix the whole moto. Keeping me safe. Bell helmets, Monster Army, X-Brand, my vision clear. Everyone else that helped me get up here, thank you so much.
Hey, congratulations. Yeah, it was a true testament. The boys, Tim, Heather, got your suspension dialed in, brought you to the podium. Good job. High five. We'll see you in the next one. Take it away, boys, watching, the millions watching on 3100 TV. That's right. Download the app, get it, go to your app store, costs nothing. You can load, see, and hear the action here at the class 2025. Take it away, boys, in the LS2 Skybox. Boom.
Thank you, Wes. And like I said, thank you.
We are taught to climb alone, to carry our own weight. But no mountain is scaled by a single hand. Every great achievement, every lasting structure is a testament to more than one mind, more than one heart. An alliance isn't about compromise. It's about support. We are not just individuals standing side by side. We are forces interwoven. The future belongs not to the lone wolf, but to the teams that
some podium celebrations for your leader. And we're going to turn things down to West Kane.
All right, thanks a lot, Jackie Lake. Great job, Jax Baker, congratulations. Who do you want to thank for this first place in your 65 All-Stars?
My mom, my dad, my mom's side of my family, everybody else team, Rocky, Reese, Amy, Levi, 60, Oakley, 7, A-Star, Rank 54, Schoolboy Academy, Nathan Miller, James Miller, D99, ASB, T-Rex, everybody else that helps me.
Congratulations out there, Jax Baker. What a way to go. Going into moto number 2, you got a moto win here. The 3100 app is alive and kicking. Thousands, millions watching at home on the internet on the 3100 app. You can download it, get it. It's going to be good. We're going to roll into the final round of the 3100. It'll be at the Mini-O's. You're going to be there? He said, yes, you can go. Jax Baker gets the thumbs up. And don't forget, 2026 kicks off the 3100. 2026, we're going to go to D1. It's going to be at Daytona. Once we leave Daytona, we're going to head into Spring a Ding Ding, and that's going to be at Oak Hill in Texas. So it's going to be a good one, guys. Get on there, download that app. Be like Nick Meyer, studying it at night, checking those points out. 3100, you got to get it. We'll see you there. Back to the LS2 Skybox.
Thank you, Wes. We are off and rolling with our sight lap here for race number what it's all about. A beautiful racetrack and some good folks to help put this one on. As I was saying a little bit earlier, I talked about it, Robert Spencer. Me and him have quite the energy that's been going viral from him at Loretta. He had a little trip over. I said, what happened, man? What were you thinking? He said, I had to get up and keep charging. And that's what it's all about, right? Charging out loud. So he was up there talking on the podium at Loretta. And it'll lead this group of riders around. You have to be a very, very fast young man. And we have some stiff competition with Hennett in that second place, Catalina in third, Rancher in fourth, Norris in fifth. Rank against your competition, especially as you head into a big race like what a lot of these riders will be here in just a week's time. Making his way through the fire and to on the gas close to Catalina. Catalina still holding on to that third place spot. Guys making their way around this GPS course. Absolutely. We've got some sinners out here today. We're going for it. The homecoming double 165 cc machine and even 150 cc machines is hard to even put into words how much talent that takes at such a young age. Here we go, everybody. The white flag is in the air now. As the Podium team checks in. And taking a look here. We have a shake-up, everybody. A shake-up indeed. A lead out on the track. Hennett is overtaking that top spot on the Podium machine. So Hudson Hennett now going to be leading the way once again. Now entering another 2 spot. And Joseph Topolino now holds on to the third place position. So Hennett, Renaker, and Topolino, your top 3. Norris now in fourth, Ranger in fifth. And where did our early leader go here in this one? So looking like trying to catch up the timing and scoring here and see where Fender is. So he does check in for 5 laps complete. Now sitting back in the 6th place spot. So definitely some troubles that time around for Fender. And just see if our friends over at the 3100 Moto Playground was able to catch that one on video. Great opportunity there. Not only to win a few races where you don't have to get on and grab the film, so you don't have to watch the film, but you can watch it right back on the 3100. So cool. So glad to have the boys in the house with us here this week at the Moto Playground. They do it and they do it right. And for everybody that is watching at home, we want to give you a quick thank you for watching on the 3100. Stay with us as this is motocross racing, and I'm sure the boys are going to have minutes of glitches here and there. That is to be expected when we're doing something like this. I know they've got several starlings up. They're doing everything they can. And this young man has done everything he can today. And he gets the Moto 1 win here for the 50cc 7-8 Limited. How about it? The 22 machine of Hudson Hinnett out of Farmfield, Illinois, going to get it done. Now making his way across the line for a second place finish, and as does our third place of Papalino. There's the Papalino to go in third place on his 110 Racing Bag machine. So it is the 22 machine of Hudson Hill taking on the 101 Carter Rancher with a second place, and the 72. Joseph Papalino will be your third. Give your full top 10 rundown as they check in. With fourth place, going to belong to the number 4 of Brock Norris. Fifth place, going to go to the 349 of Robert Cinder, our early race leader here in this one. Having some trouble. Still able to get himself up to the top 5 here. Still in the top 4. Manager going to be your 6th place on the 44 team. The 7-11 of Meadows going to be your 7th place. The 11th team of Lord's going to be your 8th place.
No stand.
And now on our 10th place to check in, the update time of the scoring there are through the line, and it will be the 418 award in that 9th place spot in the 97 minute.
All right, I got down there. Hudson Hinnett, great job out there. Moto win, going to moto number 2. Who do you want to thank? Well, congratulations out there, Hunter. Great job, Hudson. Hudson Hinnett taking a moto win here at Moto Playground. It's the class right here. And we're on the Moto Playground 100 app. Download it. You watch live timing. You watch the scoring. You get the schedule. We're going to videos next week. That'll be the final. So get in there, get on board, download the app. 100 is free. And we're going to take it back upstairs to the LS2 home street.
Thank you, Wes. Thank you. We are just about ready now to race number 14 at the break of the cruise. Race number 13 makes their way off the track. Josh Ward's making his way through on the skid steer here at the finish line. Going to get a few touch up, so we're going to get back off and rolling with a 125 novice and 50 plus classes. Race number 14. 23 here today. And here we are 125 novice 12, 17-year-old group. We are young down behind the group. We're going to have the number 5 machine. Now it's here, Defino. The 1 of Eric Duff. The 181 Ryan Carr. Touch on 265. The 13. Johnson on the 594. Henry Johnson on the 704. Henry Johnson on the 55. And then the 91. Sam Clayton. After your 50 points by 5 inches in total, Marty Ricketts on number 12. The 48 will be none other than NX's Prestige's very own Kevin Kaiser, who hit those players here earlier today. And the second man will be having a chapel service at NX's Prestige's at 7:30 a.m. in the morning. Kevin will be on the 48 team. Greg Bull, he's going to be out there on the 84. Tony Cassie going to be on the 426 team. And Presto Rad is going to be on the 701. So that is the full rundown of all the time now from the 5th class. Presto, I hope I hit that up. Has to be Felicia, Presto. Yeah, there you go. On that show website. Like we said, touchdown teams up to the track right here at the finish line, and we're going to finish the countdown, and we will be underway. First one of the 125 Madison for 2 clubs.
I'm not seeing it here.
All right, right on the way here to race number 14. We'll be racking and get him on the way. And Big Bear Racing has been so far here in the dirty dash. EPS, the class, Pack for Class 2025, the 7th annual. And we're glad to have you here with us this weekend. Hope everybody's having as fun as I am. We're not guilty. We're doing it. We are doing it. We're doing it moto playground on track school 3100 style. We've got the crew here with us this weekend. Like I said all day, we're not going to the on track school. We're going to stop by some of those and some of those people you're going to find in the motor sports industry. Let's stop by. Say hello to the crew. We have some on-track school here with us this weekend. They've got a ton of fun stuff going on. Raffles. Who are often here tonight. Of course, we're going to get you picked up with some take these class forward. That's especially some families that maybe get right here at GPS or maybe next door or maybe somewhere else in the country. On-track school, they can get you fixed up with a curriculum that can fit your lifestyle, fit your needs, and make sure that you're getting the best education you can while staying on track. All right, Mr. Larry Brinkley, you're going to put that 2 card up into the air. And there it is. Larry's going to fly through, make sure all these riders are good to go. They say they are. We turn the card over to the 1. And we drop that thing side. It's time to go racing with race number 14. There it is. Just off the one, it's off and rolling. Here we go, drop number 2. And the folks that help Kevin comes out on the 40-18 for the big home shot. Way to go, Kevin. Now we're going to move back to the second place one. It looks like a Husker Fun Rider overtakes the lead. Over that comes that back up to the inside and overtakes back the lead. We are battling here in the 54 class. There we go, all leaders in the 125 class make their way through the rollers and now in this tricky intersection. Turn the power down. There's the 265 machine. Cold Creek will come to the win. I'll be able to get one moto win here today. There's Todd. One of my fellow racers. The off-road boy battling out here, and speaking of DMC, checking in the top spot of the 50 class. We have full run down here to the 125 and on the 12-17-year-old. Like he said, simple in the top column, 265 class, and then David on the 594, both on the bench. On the 181 is first. On the 981 is fifth. Bell and Larry are going to be shooting second, seventh. And then for our 50-plus class, that goes out each way on the 48-50. Rat will be in the second spot on the 701 Kawasaki. Presented again at third place position in Boyle in fourth. The 14-6 machine holds on the third, the 84 and fourth. Just like that. This is another round in the look. Circle still holding on to it. Ooh, Barry still holding on to that first place spot. Over this, everybody. A battle here for the first place position as the 1 goes wide and takes that side of the other and makes the pass happen. Hold on to the outside of this right there. And Tracer, but still not able to get on Spar. Now Spar on that 181 machine, riding from Midland, Texas. Looks like he has eyes in the back of his head, able to hold off the 981 of Tracer. That checks in for another lap completely only on the top spot of that 50-plus class. There it is, Justin Rise on the step in that second place off. Becca having a good run here in Richmond. Still able to hold off the 14-6 in Messina. Yeah, Justin Rise making her way all the way from Big Sky, Montana. Good to have her racing Georgia here this weekend. Between the 181 and the 981, the team continues on battling for that fourth place spot. So far, so good for the 181. And Paul, he's able to hold off Slater for another lap. And man, Slater hard on those outsides. It seems like this last 3/4 of the practice though, he's got something figured out. Like a yo-yo, once you were beginning taking that time back and forth. Everyone will check in for another lap complete. One more lap left to go. So Kevin, I'm not sure which one is in the rest. I'm not sure if Kevin has caught his son out of it, or if Austin is teaching Kevin is good. So either way, Kevin's in the game right now. And just one more lap left to go for him. He'll be on his way to a Moto 1 win. 17 rounds in the second. I'll take that back. I must have mixed it up. Now, shows that it is making its way through the check here. One more lap left to go for him. Now we can see Loud here in just a little while. Go back to take a bike repair and have a finish. Here they ready to check the class 5 for a 1.5 class, and it will be the 265 team. Full approval of the 1.5. And then the first time on the floor racing game moto, Henry Christian, component for 8 live background. That's the next 3 moto one. Here they racing. Co-host of the training number 7, Bill Check-in. Well, back here. A great run for the 704 of Pharaoh Johnson as he comes in the second pit spot. The 500 for Brian Bader going to round out the top 3 in the high horses side. That's that third place spot. Like we said, Triple Bader his way from Montana. 12 Montana gets it back. Grand Valley, Pennsylvania will be the second place. And then Bader out of Columbus, Ohio, will be the third place spot in favor. And these boys are fit for able to hold off for his nation. Going on around that 1.5 class out. Could we see a Ricky Clark checked in and right on time. And here is Mr. Kevin Kozak to pick up a moto win. That means he's going to get the car to be returning to West Chain. And we've got another one out there now. West, take it away when you're ready.
I got it. I got it one more time. Full Trinkle, congratulations. fellowship we had this morning. Look at you, man. You're up here on the podium. You're winning motos. What do you want to think?
Oh man, just everybody that takes me to this race. I mean, you know, Josh, Ray, Terry, and you know, Shay and Kyle, the new owners, and it's really cool. You know, the track's cool. I don't get over here and ride as much as I used to, but track's a lot of fun. I just signed up to ride practice, and after I rode practice, it might be my
Our Schoolboy 2, 12 to 14-year-old division, and this is going to be a good one. Going to give you a rundown here before we get this one underway. Going to have the number 3 machine of Still Kelly, the 7 of Tristan Pruitt, the 10 of Wyatt Thurman, the 12 of Logan Edwards, the 13 of Christian Knight, and that is going to be a good one there on the Dirty 100 app. No doubt about it, this is one you want watching. If you're at home and you got that 3100 app playing on the background now, it's time to step up to the screen. We have got ourselves a barn burner here for Schoolboy 2. 25 entries in total here in this one. And now making their way to the far side of the facility, at least from where we're sitting here in the announcer's tower. Through the rollers they go. My Lord. I don't think I ever saw anything like that. I'm not sure that he let off one bit from the time that he took that true stun a little bit. Second place, truly whooping through that rhythm. And we have not saw anything like that all day long. Now a triple in rollers. We have not saw that all day long either. Even from our A-class, man, oh man, this is a good one. The sitters are out in full force for this one. It is a 10 machine that's going to be leading the way out there, everybody. That is Wyatt Thurman out of Brooklyn, Texas. That is going to be leading the way, the 15-year-old. And now as the rest of the crew checks in, let's check in with them, see exactly where everybody's lined up, open up our E-score here. Like we said, Thurman going to be leading the lead. On the number 8 TM, it's the 130 Yamaha machine of Anderson that's in second. The 41 KTM of Mercure that holds on to third. The 45 KTM of Wood in fourth. The number 7 Husqvarna of Tristan Pruitt in fifth. And then Hecker on the 68 KTM holds on to sixth. And as we update here, Daniels on the 16 Yamaha holds on to seventh. The 369 Yamaha of Peterson in eighth. The number 12 Yamaha Edwards in ninth. And the number 31 Husqvarna Poland rounds out your top 10. Thurman, Anderson, Mercure once again your top 3 here in this one. And now going to make their way to the far side of the track. Take a look at this. They make their way through the road, skimming the top as they make their way. Man, that is a sight to see.
Stay on mute. Until it changes. I'm off board. He's out on. Makes sense on the switcher. The whole audio's off.
It's hard to do. They can do it right now. And the top 3, top 4. Look at this. We have a battle now for what was our fourth place. Moves up to third and now pushing second. The number 7 machine Pruitt trying to make some moves now on the 30 machine Anderson. We'll keep eyes on that. Oh, and look at this. Troubles for the 115. He goes down right here in one of the corners. And trying to take a look at where that 115 machine was. So he was just inside of the top 15. That is Braxton Mees. And Met's now going to have his work cut out for him as he falls back several positions from where he was at in that top 15. So watching our lead group make their way through that backside, that rip section, the rollers, whatever you call it back there. Those large obstacles that this group of Schoolboy riders is making some new strategies. Make their way through there, man. These dudes are sending it. Now seeing the riders start to go into more of a normal pace. So those first few laps were all out. And the number 7, he is not done being all out. Pruitt now makes his way into second place spot and has his eyes set on the number 10 of Thurman, your leader. So give you a down as they sit now with 3 laps in books. It is Wyatt Thurman leading the way. Tristan Pruitt in second. Case Anderson in the third place position. William Mercure in fourth. Uriah Wood in fifth. Logan Hecker in that sixth place spot. Brennan Harrison in seventh. Davis Daniels in eighth. Logan Edwards in ninth. And Cash Peterson in the 10th place spot. We see Aiden Beasley in 11th. Nolan Murphy in 12th. Jack Holland in 13th. 14th belongs to Luke Daniels. And Christian Nyman now going to be in 15th. Braxton Mees now makes his way back up into that 16th place spot. 17th going to be Cooper Cross. 18th belongs to Maximilio Sepulveda. Man, I want to get one right. Maximilio Sepulveda. Probably the closest I'm getting. Sitting in that 18th place. 19th is Brendan Comerford. And then Caden Prieskorn rounds out our top 20 in this stacked score 2 class division. And here we go. Our leader going to make his way here to the line once again. Up and over the double with iFly Jones right there, eye level with him. And now into the finish line. As Mr. Hyde waves the white flag. One more lap left to go here for race number 15. The Schoolboy 2, 14 to 17-year-old division. And look at this, Savannah. We are still out deep into the pack here of this one. William Mercure trying to make some moves now on the 64 machine. and trying to. So that's going to be for the 13th, 14th place spot. And boy, still going hard at it. Take that, McCure battling in the 12th place spot after our 11th and 10th place. So Kurt trying to find himself up in the top 10 to finish this one out. Our first moto is Schoolboy 2. Of course, for everybody watching on the 3100 app, a little different format than what some of you may be used to. This is going to be first motos here on Saturday and second motos on Sunday. So we're only going to get to each class running their first moto here today. So you're going to give these guys plenty of time to go get recovered, get those machines ready, and do it all again tomorrow for the second moto. Plenty of time to think about it, plenty of time to get ready, and plenty of time to get sore as well. So going to be interesting day tomorrow. But here for today, here for these first motos, the checkered flag going to fly for number 15. And it is going to be none other than the number 10 machine, number 10 KTM machine out of Texas. Wyatt Thurman going to get the Schoolboy 2 Moto 1 win. And now the rest of the crew checked in. It is Tristan Pruitt that holds on for a second place there on the number 7. And then the 130 machine will round out your top 3. Chase Anderson going to get it done on that mom and dad AP contracting and PSR back ride for a podium spot. You're all going to be your 4th place here in this one on the number 45, and then the number 49 machine of Brennan Harrison will round out your top 5. And with that, the boys going to get the frame numbers checked out. I see the number 10 down there now getting his checked out, and then he is going to be on his way to come talk here on the 3100 podium. Get right in with Mr. Wes Kane, and there he is right now. A young man with a plan. Wyatt Thurman going to make his way up on the podium, and with that, Wes Kane, when you're ready, we will throw it down to you, my friend.
Well, look who we got, Wyatt Thurman. Great job out there, Wyatt. You playing around, dude. I haven't seen you riding a little bit. I'm impressed, man. Good job. What do you want to think?
Yeah, the race went good. I got basically the whole shot, and the track's good. I got a little bit on pump, but just need to loosen up a little bit and ride like myself. And yeah, I want to thank KT Brigade, Mom, Dad, WordPress for keeping me safe. Thor, Allstars, 100%, Comical Racing, Game Moto, ASV, and everyone else who supports me. Thank you.
Congratulations, man. Good job there, Wyatt Thurman. You look great out there. Keep up the good work. You're doing the right thing. Keep your old man in check. He's a good dude, man. All right, back to you guys on the 3100 app and the LSU power. Take it away. Wyatt Thurman.
Thank you, Wes. Yeah, man, how about Wyatt Thurman? He was turning and burning in that one. I'm still blown away by the dudes making it through that far rhythm section. They were just holding it wide open and hoping for the best it looked like. And those some of the best racers that they are totally in control of it. Just amazing to see what they're able to do. Now the class is amazing to see what they're able to do with these 9 to 11-year-old 85cc riders. And they're coming up next year for number 16. Out on their side now. They are going to be ushered off the track and over to the starting line to get this one underway. If you run down, you can expect here race number 16. The 00 machine going to be Jazzy Ray Jones. The number 9 will be Aiden Hell. The 13, Christian Oxa. The 16 machine will be Tate Brush. And the 66 will go to Gage the Miser. The 71 going to be Winston Meismeyer. And the 72 will be Jet Rapp.
On the 77, we have Carter Holmes. On the 96, Tucker Tix. 99, Jax Baker. On the 101, Steele Leonard. On the 118, Cruz Peterson. Sorry. On the 26, we have Tate Bono. On the 132, Gavin Welson. Then 198, Force McPherson. On the 221, Lynx Lacey. 254, Racing Kyler. 312, Cade Dupois. On the 469, Levi Letty. On the 702, Grant Earl. On the 710, Shannon Tarno. 753 of Cameron Buckman. On the 771, Brooks Linham. On the 777, Griffin Zant. On the 804, Hank Tix. On the 914, Maverick Grissom Lewis. And on the 991, Luke Taylor. And around on the 999, Matthew Simonowicz.
There we go. A full rundown. Matthew Simino. That's a tough one.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Simino.
Oh, no. Trust me, there's probably 10 parents out there right now. Like somebody has got to go to Jackson. How to say my kid's name.
Sorry.
part of it.
I'm learning still. You gotta give me
Hey,
some
we're all
credit.
learning still. I just know that one because I'm familiar with that young man.
It's like, yeah, the more you see him, the more you get to know a little bit better.
Exactly. Here we go. The one car goes into the air. And we drop it sideways. Let's see who it's going to be into turn number 1 from the far inside. Will be your whole shot artist. Looks to be the Husky Machine, all red gear. You can see for sure what a battle it was for the whole shot there, side by side. The whole shot artist really having to put power down. He saw the rider just beside him and gave it that much more throttle, and it was enough to get him through. You can see the track really starting to develop now. Some braking bumps, some acceleration bumps, all of that good stuff. But after those track touch-ups, I believe we are in good shape to finish this one out. The track crew doing an amazing job there. Pretty much a complete track prep, able to put some water down and really able to fix this GPF course up to get us through the rest of the racing. Of course, that was all the way back at before race number 12. Now working on race number 16, your 85cc 9 to 11 limited. Coming up next, going to have race number 17, your women's, your college boy, and your 30+. And then we'll have race number 18, your 65cc 7-9, and then your 65cc 10 to 11 limited, followed by race number 19, your Super Mini 1, and girls 11 to 16. Race number 20, your 65cc Novice. Race 21 will be 450cc. Race number 22 will be your 50cc Allstars. And then race 23 to end out the day will be your 450A and 450B class riders. So here we go. Our lead group going to make their way through the finish line. It is the 132 machine that is going to be leading the way. Gavin Wellesley, the Orlando, Florida native, in control of this one. But he has got some stiff competition behind him. Second is none other than Levi Letty, the 469 machine in second. Your third place will be the 198, Forrest McPherson. Fourth place belongs to a very fast young lady, Jazzy Ray Jones on that Del Zero machine in fourth. And then the 99 machine of Jax Baker, who saw a moto win just a little while ago, sits in fifth. Mason Kyler in sixth. Carter Holmes in seventh. Shannon Arn in eighth. Maverick Gresham Lewis in that ninth place spot. And Jack Rao rounding out your top 10. I want to remind everybody we have plenty of food events here this weekend. Scoop Dog, Snack Shack in the house. Wes and the Bulls are cooking up all your racetrack favorites. Check out their special clash menu. Got Storm's Shrimp Shack in the house with us. Make sure to stop by and try out City's famous shrimp and grits. And then the Cone is in the house with us here this weekend. Ice cream from the Cone is just better. Martin serving the best ice cream and shakes at any racetrack. So make sure you go by a Cone, get yourself some ice cream. And of course, big shout out to all of our sponsors here at the Clash. 8:30 Moto Playground B100 event. Of course, on-track schools, Motorsport Outlet, T-Rex Mo, Links Racing, Miller, Sure Agency, insurance specialists helping families across protect their assets. Honda KTM in South Georgia, of course, one of our sponsors, as well as our GPF Race Shop, East South Kawasaki Viking Bags, Protect Cycle in-house with us, and they've got plenty of race gas for you. Of course, they use Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram. Forensic Law, Diversified Healthcare Services, Thompson Chevrolet, Intergrass Farms, iFly Drones, Tiny Wood Farms, Crystal Tractor, TC Racing, John Ray Mitchell, and Lepo General. A big thank you to all of them. So another lap in the books here for our 85cc 9 to 11 limited class. And it is still Wellesley, and that leads the way, maybe in the number 2 spot, but take a look at this. We have ourselves a new third place. It is now going to be the 00 machine of Jazzy Ray Jones that holds on to that final podium spot. Jax Baker in fourth, and Racing Kiowa now advances up into that 5th place position. Holmes in 6th, Tarnell in 7th, Rao in 8th. Gresham Lewis in that 9th place spot, and the Beckington hold on to our 10th place position. Hey, a fun fact for everybody out there. If you can get your hands on one of the little Moto Playground stickers or one of the Dirty 100 stickers, they are the exact same size as a pop socket. And they will fit on there just right. I've been holding on since Loretta's. That's pretty good. That's a durable Moto Playground sticker to be on there since Loretta's. All the way back in August.
I was like, I always have one too.
Yeah, see, you got the big size. I've not been able to get my hands on those.
This is an old one out of like either my brother or my dad's shop drawer that was in there, and I said, I'm taking one.
Heck yeah. I've not been able to get my hands on one of the big ones, but the little ones, perfect pop socket size. I asked them if they did that on purpose. They said no, they didn't, but it is literally perfect. Take a look at this. Battles all over the place, especially between the 710 and the 72 machine right here. The Kawasaki boys going at it. Take a look here at timing and scoring. We'll find out exactly what spot that is going to be for. That is for the 7th place position. That's Tarnow and Rao going at it. 710 be Tarnow. The 7 was Rao. So we gave you that top 10 rundown last lap around. Still looking the same there for the top 10, but just outside of it, we'll give you a rundown of your top 15, top 20 here in this one. Brush on the 16 Yamaha machine in 11th. The 96 of Tix in 12th. The 221 of Lacey in 13th. The 777 of Zan in that 14th place spot. 753 of Buckman holds on to 15th. The 991 of Taylor in the 16th place spot. The 999 of Semino in 17th. The 101 of Leonard in 18th. Dupuis on the 312 holds on to the 19th place spot. And then the number 9 of Held will round out your top 20. And just as I say it, take a look at that. Held able to advance up. So Dupuis now moves down to 20th, and Held going to advance up that 19th place position. Get the one down class how we're at it. Bono sitting in 20th spot, Beismeyer in 22nd, Lenahan in 23rd, Tix in 24th, Earl in 25th, McPherson around this one out in 26th. As the white flag flies here in this one. One more lap left to go. So one more lap left to go, and we have a battle on our hands between two of the fastest young ladies in motocross. Look at this. For the 4th place position, Jazzy Ray Jones and Racing Kylan at it. And what are you seeing, Savannah?
Looks like she pulled off that pass. I was just getting ready to do the exact same thing. She pulling her in, and I think she got the pass on her.
If so, it does appear to be that way. Race Kyler would be advanced up in the 4th spot. That would put Jazzy Ray back into that 5th place position. So it's Wellesley and Lady Baker, Kyler, and Jones now top 5 spots. How about that? You don't get to see racing like that very often. Two of the fastest ladies going head-to-head. We're getting it right here this weekend at the Clash. Cool to get to see. Of course, I've got to witness history being made there by Racing Kyler. It's super cool to get to see Jazzy Ray out here. This is a young lady that I see a ton of on her social channels, and super cool to get to see her battling out right here in person. I'm sure I have saw her before, but not quite as close to personal as I'm getting to this weekend at GPF, and no doubt about it, both of those young ladies, they are the real deal. Dawn's showing some serious speed here today, as is Kyler. Kyler able to pick it up over these last few laps, and that's what she preaches. She talks about the fitness. She says she puts in the work, and it's showing here on this final lap. And there it is here at the finish line. The checkered flag flies. The 32 machine. Gavin Welling going to pick up another win here on a Saturday in Cairo. Man, it doesn't get much better than that. So Gavin takes the win on 132 machine. Levi Letty comes to the 2nd place spot on the 6 KTM. And then Jax Baker on the 9 KTM will round out your top 3. Racing Kyler does get it to a 4th place spot. And Jazzy Ray Jones going to round out your top 5 here in this one on that 00 KTM machine. Bennington going to be your 6th place. Holmes, 7th. Rao, your 8th. Gresham Lewis in the 9th place spot. And then Brush will round out your top 10. And going to check those frame numbers on 132 machine. And then we're going to get him up here on the podiums. Let him talk to Wes Kane and get some sponsors. And it looks like he is on his way now. So as Gavin makes his way up to the podium, we're going to go ahead and throw it down to Mr. Wes Kane.
All right, I got my guy, Gavin Wells, down here. Congratulations. Great job. Another trip to Podium here at the Clash. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Team Husqvarna, FMF, Motor X, Unlock, Brotaper, Hilo, T-Rex Autos, ASV, ETS Fuels, Tyler Rattray, my artist over here, Bell, Scott, Asterisk, Open Star, 7, Ethica, Orlando Max, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
Congratulations out there. Can I get a high five? Good job. He holds up number 1. Gavin Wells, another convincing moto win here at the 2025 Clash here at the Georgia training facility, this facility in the beautiful city of Cairo, Georgia. We're watching right here on the Moto Playground Dirty 100 app. Download it, see the stream, be ready, get it, don't forget it. Don't sleep on it, creep on it, because I'm Wes Kane and you're not. And we're going back up to the LS2 Skybox with Jackie Legs.
Yo. All right, thanks, Wes. Taking a look, this is going to be a good one. We've got our women's class, our college boy class, and our 30-plus class. Savannah, we'll let you go ahead and take it away.
All right, we'll start with that women's class on the number 9, Piper Bell. On the 22, Tinley McCoy. 29, Hannah Payton. On the 76, Lillianne Paytas. On the 94, Deanna Kurtz. On the 228, Emerson Judge. On the 318, Allie Lang. On the 418, Valentini Prima. On the 506, Audrey Roser. On the 517, we have Taylor Miller. And on the 701, the row. And we'll keep it going with that college boys 16 to 24. Number 13, Gavin Timlin. On the 24, Maximillo Subletta. I'm going to go over that one. On the 33, Miles Torgrimson. On the 38, Drake Vial. On 41, William McCurr. On 51, William Barrett. On the 52, Charles Hale. On the 54, Cody Souls. On the 61, Tom Arkello. On the 64, Wyatt Kerr. On the 76, Ryan Sampson. And to round out the college boy 16-24. On the 69, have Adam Savub. In that 30 class, we have 40, Alec Forte. On the 563, Ethan Podursky. On the 887, Shane Kelleher. On the 910, Keegan Bonte. And on 927, Shane Kehoe.
All right. Thank you, Savannah. And now we are going to get a line back up, and we are going to get ready to roll here with the race number 17. That's our final few riders make their way through their sight lap. Going to be a good one. Some heavy hitters here in our women's class. Some very recognizable names. So it's going to be a good one. Bell, McCoy, Payton, Pettis, Kurtz, Judge, Lang, Prima, Roser, Miller, and Rao, I should say. Out just out there a few minutes ago, second place. And one of our best classes, no doubt about it. She can hang. Let's see what she can do here against this women's class, this stacked women's class. Some young riders here in this one, as young as 14 years old for a couple of our riders. So got some of the young guns, and some of that's going to be a good one. And it looks like we're ready to roll as Larry throws that 2 card up into the air. He turns over to the 1. He throws that thing sideways, and we are ready to roll. Gate drop number 1 off and rolling. Who's it going to be? It looks like a good drive from off the inside. There we go, gate drop number 1. Going to go to that Yamaha machine. Now here we go, gate drop number 2. The car is sideways. The gate is down. I believe that is the 76 machine. If so, that would be Lillianne Pettis. No doubt about it. That is a lady that is very capable of doing just that and getting motion here in this one. So we'll wait for them to go through, double check. But a strong fight there from our women's class for that whole shot. Strong fight in both of those gate drops with a shot. Side by side through turn 1 and up over our downhill tabletop here. Through the side, through our rollers sections goes this college boy class, the 16 to 24-year-old division, one of the faster class here in motocross. And we'll see 51 machine that is going to be out front here in this one as he checks in. There's no doubt about it. That is William Barrett, the Cairo Georgia native. See, that's one tough thing about Cairo, Georgia. It's hard to tell if they're truly from Cairo, which is doubtful, or possibly just training right now in Cairo. Either way, William Barrett getting it done. The 669 machine. 669 Yamaha machine can hold on to that second place spot. That is Adam Spub on a moto transport pack. Adam Spub making his way from Oklahoma, Michigan. And here for our women's class, it is none other than the 6 up headed that's leading away, but look at that. We have got plenty of company. The number 6 machine holds on to second. That is Piper Bell. It is chasing for Pettis, but McCoy chasing after Bell. So Pettis and McCoy are top 3. Kurtz in the 4th place spot. Miller in 5th. Roser in 6th. Raffix in 7th. And Peyton checks in the 8th place spot with Judd in 9th. So Lillian Pettis in control of this one against Piper Bell right now. Tinley McCoy, the 14-year-old, in the fight as well. We'll see what she's able to do. Kurtz, like we mentioned, in the 4th place spot. And then Taylor Miller round 5. That's for your third plus class. Kimo Beatty in the top spot out of North Smithfield, Rhode Island. There's none other than Shane Keller that's going to be chasing the 8-7 machine. And then, I take that back. It's her checks in, takes over the top spot. So Shane Keller advances up. That puts Labonte back in the second. And Forte back in the third spot. Kimo in fourth. And Hardrowski can round out your top 5. So we the top 3 spots. There for 30 plus class. Boy class. Seeing a little bit of changes up towards the front until that's going to be leading the way, but now we're seeing her in second place spot. So back into the position. Mercury in the fourth. And Sepulveda going to move back into it. Samples in now, 10th and 7th and 8th. So there's in 9th place spot, and Boyle going to round out your top 10. That is for the college boy class. And to this, everybody, a new leader for your women's class. Piper Bell getting it done and moving herself up the top spot. The 16-year-old from Michigan on the OGs. S3 Design, Lynx Racing, TCD, T-Rex, Mopops, Northwoods, Motorsports, Doug Rosian, and Bella Masonry. Back to ride. She'll let she pull up. Lillian Pettis back to the second place. And then Tim McCoy rounds out that top 3 still with Keanu Hurts in 4th and Taylor Miller in 5th. 2 laps so far. And then at 3, as your new leader in College Boy Class Jackson is now going to be the Honda ride. The 64 Honda machine of Wyatt Kerr. That is going to be holding on to the top spot. So like I said, Wyatt Kerr now going to be leading the way on the 64 Honda machine. Second is going to be your early leader, the 51 machine of William Barrett. And in your third place position, going to go to the 6-9 of Adam Sutton. So, man, what a comeback ride here in this one for Wyatt Kerr. He's been charged along the entire time. He is being off right now with that top spot. Our wins class checks in. And Bell still going to be control of it with Pest in the second place spot. And now McCoy checking in at third. So Bell, Pettis, McCoy. Now checked in for 2 laps complete. And Miller on her way now. So this is race number 17. Race number 18 going to be on the line. Our 60, 67, 9, and 10 to 11. With number 19, your Super Mini 1 is having a 16-year-old pass. And then 65G is coming up for race 20. 450 for 21, 50 All-Star 22, and then 50A and 450B round out the day. There, race number 23. There it is. The white flag flies. The college boy class checks in. Wyatt Kerr still in control with that one with Barrett in second. McCurry now in the third place spot. So McCurry, he's not gave up on this one either. The Fayetteville, Georgia did. Fayetteville, somewhere I'm very familiar with. It's where my grandparents, my mom was born. So I know a little bit about Fayetteville. Good to see the Fayetteville, Georgia boy, William McCurry, making some moves now up into the third place spot. So the rider that was running in that third place spot for so long, still going to be right there, just now in the fourth place position with Samples in 5th, Timpton in 6th, Sampson in 7th. We are now in the 8th spot, Voyle in 9th, and Flow in 10th. Your 30 plus, that's it is still Keller, Labonte, and Forte. That is going to be your top 3 with Noah and Hardrowski, your top 5. There's everybody. Checker flies for the college boy class. And the 6'4 Honda machine. Wyatt Kerr going to be able to get it done and take home with the moto and win. There's to come through in the second place spot on that 51 Yamaha machine. With the 31 KTM coming through in third. So through in that fourth place spot in Templin in 5th. So that is your top 5 in college boy classes. Now we look at our 30 plus. Shane Kelleher checks in for another moto win. Way to go, Shane. And that's in the second spot. Checking in. Labonte able to get it done. And let's see before you get it done. The third place here in this one to make it a high sweep up on the 30 plus podium, and he does. So it's Keller, Labonte, and 40. And now, wait for your top riders here in the men's class again. See who's going to take that top spot. Can Pipe Bell hold on to it? And look at that, everybody. We have a change for the lead. A new leader. Or should I say winner. William Pest finds her way back up to the top spot. Hansville, Alabama, made it done. Piper Bell still to come through for a second place spot. 17 seconds back, so something definitely happening that time. For third place position, it will be the 22 of Tinley McCoy. So it is Pettis, Bell, and McCoy. Kurtz in fourth, and Miller in 5th. round out our women's top 5. And with that, it looks like boys are going to be head up to the podium. Kane, we'll throw it down to you when you're ready.
I got him here on the 3100 podium here at the Skybox. Wyatt Kerr, congratulations out there, great job. You won a moto. Good to see you up here on the podium. Who do you want to thank?
I like to guarantee comfort, racing, Honda Canada, my cousin bring me down here, Fox, AC, All Race Fuel, Matrix Concepts Canada, Twisted Development, anybody else I forgot, thank you.
All right, never forget. Everybody else that helps you out, I'm sure they appreciate it very much. Good job. Wyatt Kerr, we'll see you up here next one. Good job, my man. Here he is again, 3 times a charm. I don't think I could take you more, but I love you, man. Great job out there. Tell her, who do you want to thank?
Just everybody that's been in my corner, that remained in the corner. Pedro Worth, FSR, Keller Sealants, Factory Flower, EPA Suspension, 139 Designs, CSC Duck and Hood, and anybody else that I might have forgot, Arco, Helmet Designs, and that's about it.
Hey, we're in the corner, man. Stuck. You're stuck with us, bro. You got some desirables. I don't know if we're undesirables, but we're in the corner. We're stuck with you. It's just going to be a good ride.
Not a bad place to be stuck.
Hey, I'm stuck, man. We're stuck, Chuck. All right, go get something to drink. Lillian Pettis. Great job out there. You're on the box. You got to be pumped. Hey, don't go nowhere. I think on your phone. Number 155. 155? No? Okay. Lillian Pettis, there's your dad. How's it going? Tell me about it.
It was good. The track, I expected it to be way worse, but it wasn't too bad. I had a good battle with Puffer. She ended up messing up in a corner, which sucks. We'll see what happens in the next moto. Other than that, it was a good moto.
What do you want to say?
My mom, my dad, just for keeping me safe. Onium, Canvas here, and everybody else, thank you.
Congratulations out there. Good job. Lillian Pettis checks in. On the 3100 podium here, the LC Skybox is popping, guys. Take it away, Jackie Davis.
Woo! We are underway here with race number 18. That is our 65cc 7 and 9, and what will be our 11 minutes. So we've got a double, you'd say, here class this one. The gate drop. And what I believe, what I hope is their sight lap at least. Yeah, it's the sight lap. I see that over there backing it down. They're getting it ready to go. Yeah, if you can hear me down there, nobody this weekend. I'm proud. Proud of all the hard work you put in.
Hey, Jackie Legs.
Yes, sir, Wes Kane.
I got a phone that just got turned to me. It's got a green case on it. There's a picture of somebody on a bike, a dad and a rider, and it was number 155. So if you're number 55, it's a bigger bike. I can't, the screen won't get on it. Yeah, it is a yellow backgrounds. So come on over here. I got your phone, bro, and I'm going through Apple Pay right now, and we're gonna charge some stuff up. All right?
Yeah,
get your phone before I butt up. Got a text from some named Ava.
Oh, Ava.
Ava.
You don't want to be left on red. Get on if you're the 155, but you are missing your phone. Your dad is one. So thank you for that, Wes. Wes on lost and bound duty down there, making sure everybody's taken care of.
Wait a minute, your wife named Kelly. If you have a wife named Kelly and you lost your phone, I got it. Because all I need the line on your tag. If you lost your phone, you got a rider 155, and your wife is named Kelly. I got your phone. Come on up. Take it away, Jackie Legs. Action on the track.
Just about on the track as the boys pull off. They're going to get lined back up. And what is this that we're lining up? This is the 18th time, 17th, because our Macro didn't take a side lap, so 17th time here today that we lined back up. And we had quite a few gate drops here. Let's take a look at one. Like that. 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11. We had a bunch. Took me forever to count. Y'all want to hear me counting. And it's not the Georgia where my accent just slips right in with the radar.
You know, I just want to tell them that I have an accent once. I just don't.
I don't hear mine, but I know it's strong. I know it's there. So somebody asked me, like, is that you on the mic? Yeah, I'm on the mic. You don't sound like a redneck. And you're all the time. Dwayne, no, it does on the mic. You just haven't lived long enough.
I will say, when we started talking this morning, I knew exactly who was up there. So it's distinctive.
That's what I'm saying.
But, hey, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Down there.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Well, it's going through the minds. The boys, they've got a few minutes to think about it here. Taking a look here at some of the line. Robert Fender, I was talking about him earlier. He's from Douglasville, Georgia. Sounds a lot like me. We've got that same accent, so I'm the only one out here with it. Take a look here, Savannah. I got a ton of rush, 24 in total here for this 65-7-9. We're going to drop the gate open, and we'll give them a rundown. But for now, that one card in the air, we turn it sideways. And we got our 65cc. What I expect to be our older than 10 to 11 limited loose on this GPF course.
SJ, I think, got the whole shot. Did she? No, maybe not.
I have no clue.
No,
Looks
I
like
couldn't tell.
KTM rider going to get early lead as to the inside. We get ready now for our second gate drop. 24 entries total for our 7-9 division. The one card goes into the air. They're going to turn that thing sideways, and here we go. Second drop off and rolling. And with that, we'll give you a rundown. We'll start things off here. Our 65cc 10 to 11 limited. The number 11 is Alonzo Gallegos. The 13 is Christian Oxa. And 77 is Holmes.
The 96, 98 Forrest McPherson. On the 99, Josh Baker. On the 100 machine, Parker Renneker. On the 101, Steele Leonard. On the 126, we have Tate Bono. On the 254, Racing Kyler. 312, okay, Dupois. On the 469, Levi Letty. And rounding out the 10 to 11 65 limited is Brooks Lenahan.
All right, thank you, Savannah. Now I'm going to take a look here at our 65cc 7 to 9-year-old division. Like we said, 24 entries in total for that one. And going to start it off with the number 4, Brock Norris. We've got the 11X of Nathan Williams, the 16 of Tate Brush, the 17 of Lewis Hawk, the 22 of Hud Hinich, and the 24 of Cole Jessup.
On the 28, Brantley Baker. On the 29, Levi Meyer. On the 45, we have Jackson Turner. 51 of Logan Mintz. 57, Jaron Ubanowski. And on the 71, Estamos. On the 72, we have Jarrow. On the 99X, Matthew Simo. On the team, Bruce Peterson. 29, Jayden Heiler. 284, Glenn Troyer. On the 349, Robert Fender. 418, Kingwood. On the 429, Cindy Zan. 410 of Shannon Furno. 411, Hurley Yates. On the 722, we have Levi Teeter. And rounding at the 65 to 9 is the 753, Cameron Huckman.
Hey, Snuff Bugman, he back in us now in that 6th place spot. Just having your 5th place going to be the 45 of Turner. 4th place is the 16 of Tate Brush. 3rd place is the 29 machine of Levi Meyer. 2nd place is going to belong to the 710 of Shannon Tarnow. And then leading the way through 65cc 7 to 9, that 2nd gate drop, it is Jet Rao out of Big Sky, Montana. That's getting it up. You got to move down now to our 10 to 11-year-old division. And it is Carter Holmes on the 77 KTM is leading the way once again. And this time for our 65 10 to 11, the 98 Cobra Machine of McPherson in number 2 spot. We've got the 96 KTM of Tix in 3rd. In the 4th place position is the 25 for Tyler. And holding on to 5th is the 1 on no, 1 in 6th place spot. Dupuis on 3, 12 in 7th. Gallagher's on that 11 machine, sitting in Baker on the 9 and 9th, and Bono on that 1 through 6. You're going to round out your top 10 with Linehan in that 11th place spot. Man, top break here in this one Savannah for the 99 machine and Max Baker. I saw him just before the finish line here. Half tip over in 1 rocks. Took him just a second to get the machine going and losing a tough position, moving back down to the 9th place spot. Take a look at this. So moves up towards the front of the pack here in our 10 to 11 limited.
Number 54, Racing Kyler, definitely making moves up there on the track.
Yeah, no doubt about it. She picked up at least a spot that last time around. Though she was sitting at least back at the play spot from correct. So now going to be up into 4th. So Holmes, McPherson, Letty, your top 3. Kyler and Tix now your top 5. And as the crew from the 7 to 9-year-old class check in, it is still right. Leeway Meyer in number 2 spot, Tarnow in 3rd. So Cobra top 3 as they sit right now. David I'll look too soon. 3 seconds back. It's going to be 16 Yamaha machine at Tate Brush holding on to that 4th place spot. Cam Bugman, the Worth Barnum. He's sitting 5th on the 753 machine. Turner in 6th. Peterson in 7th. Hawk in 8th. Hinich in 9th now. And Arnowski going to move up to the 10th place spot. Now take a look here. 2 laps in the books for your lead group of riders. So that means just about 3 or so to go. And as we've been saying all day, if you don't know, man, I don't know where you have been, but we are streaming live right now. Not only just audio, but video as well from the Dirty 100. Shout out to our boy, iFly Jones. He's in the house getting the videos this weekend and also streaming for us. So big shout out to him. But yeah, the boys at the Dirty 100 show up and showing out for you guys, bringing some live streaming straight to you. If you have any family at home, make sure to tell them if you're one of these races coming up, make sure they download the Dirty 100 app wherever you get your apps from, and they'll be able to see the race right there. So you want to take a plug. In race. You can also see where you rank up in the 100 right here from the app. A ton on there in that. And of course, check out we'll go for the 100, and that is Premios. And we're going to be starting it back up at RCSX. I know I'll be there to see you guys as well to get off the Dirty 100 2026 season. And that's going to be at Daytona at the Chronicles Supercross. But to finish out 2025, we have the Clash right here at GPF. And then Minio coming up next week. But yeah, like I was saying, make sure that you got your family and friends logged on. And hey, if you want Grandma to watch, make sure to get set up. You got plenty of time between today and tomorrow. Show her, FaceTime her. Something, call her on the phone, figure out how to download the app, get Grandma hooked up with the Dirty 100. So the crew checks in, the 22 checks in at least. Hitch still holding on to a top 10 spot. That was the 22 machine I was speaking of. And look at this, slicing and dicing here from Semino and Fender. Semino has the advantage right now. Robert Fender able to make some moves up in the 12th place spot. Now has his eyes set on the 11th place position of Semino. See if Fender's able to make some moves. There it is up front of the pack, 65-60-10 with 11-year-old class. Your leaders make their way through. It's time for a wide bike flutter. One more left to go. As Monster High is letting us know. So it's still going to be Holmes that leads the way on the 77 machine. Pearson in the spot. And Lay in third, takes moves up. The fullback moves up fifth. Redeker in the sixth. Center in the seventh. And off break here for Racing High as she moves back into that 8th place spot. Take a look. Kyler going to run those first 2 laps in the 4th place position. Then we see moving back to the 8th place spot there on lap number 3. So some troubles for using valuable seconds each lap. So Kyler's having a little bit of troubles out there. Seeing a huge difference in the lap times there. And as the white flag flies here in Cairo, Georgia, things starting to heat up. Not only out here but on the racetrack as well. It's down to our final few races. A great day of racing has took place here at GPF for the 2025 Cash for Class. Brought to you by friends there from On Track School, the Dirty 100, Moto Playground, Monster Energy, and the rest of the crew making this all happen. But it has been a great race to finish this one out with a bang, as does the 77 machine. And how about Carter Holmes? Going to cut another winner today. Holmes, Groveland, Florida. And here's on KTM. Carter Holmes will be your 10, 11-year-old winner with Pearson in number 2 spot. And Letty rounding out that top 3. Seeing our 4th place checking in there, Jax Baker. So good run Baker. Like we said, going down and back in the lead, 9th place spot. Able to pick up 5 spots and land himself in the 4th position. Round out by, it will be the 96 KTM of Tix. Or Tix, that is. There, round out the top 5. Here for the 65cc 7-9-year-old edition. It is going to be Jet Rao that grabs a win on the new cover machine. Shannon Tarnow here. Oh, I take that back. Look at that. Some changes with timing and scoring in real time. It will be T. Brush that holds on to that 2nd place spot behind Jet Rao. Brush, the tennis native aboard the Yamaha. And then it's Shannon Tarnow that comes through with a 3rd place position there on his 710 cover machine. Levi Meyer with a 4th place and Cameron Buckman with a 5th here in this one. So it's Rao, Brush, and Tarnow, your top 3. With Meyer and Buckman, your top 5. With that, the boys got to get those frames checked out, get those numbers put down.
Just a reminder, too, now that we are getting closer to the end of racing day, remember, on-track students, you have your photo right after the last race of the day at this stage. Please meet everybody at the stage with your on-track shirt, and if you don't have one, stop by the booth, and I'm going to throw it down to Wes.
All right, down on the podium, I've got Carter Holmes down here. Congratulations. 2nd time on the box. You feel pretty good about it. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank God, Mom, Dad, Alpine Star, Moto Sandbox, Mr. Rob, Phil Factory, Mr. Ben, Mr. Crockett, AMF, D-Rex, Alpine Star, Lynx Racing, Dunlop, and everybody else who supports me. Thank you.
Congratulations, Carter Holmes getting it done up on the box. Everybody's pumped. Do it, Carter Holmes. And I'm going to get Jet Rao up here. Come on up here, bud. Carter will see you up here. Hopefully tomorrow. Good job. Here comes Jet. Looking good. Got a moto in. Money Inc. Elite Squad. Coming up to look up in the camera, talk to the world, watching you on 100 on TV. What do you think?
Program for my sick bikes, Allstars for my good gear, Money Inc. for my speed engines, small left turn, everybody else that supports me, guys.
Why don't we get high five on that one there? Good job out there. See you up here on the next one. We got auction tonight, 7 o'clock. Show up. We're going to go down in the meadow, down at the stage just behind Kevin Kozad and the Wall of Death. And then a show there pop down, and then we're going to do the auction, maybe a show after. So I want you guys down there. We got all kinds of stuff to auction off. Proceeds going to go to the on-track school. And hey, there's Jackie Legs running around there. I thought he was in the LSU Scotch, but he's at large. You got our girls. You got Jackie Legs. Easy. He is an entrepreneur. Good job, Jackie. Take it away up there, LSU Skybox. Do what you guys do.
Right now, out on the track, finishing up their sight lap, we have the Superman 1, 12 to 16-year-olds, and we'll get started on that lineup here in a second. got Super Mini 1, 12 to 16, had the 007 Max Daniels, 13 Mason Fonz. On the 14, Machine Camden Scoggin. On the 17, Cole Bell. 18, Storm Kelly. 22, Scott Gorbig. On the 29, Bryn Craiglow. 43, Tony Scott Jr. On the 55, Cash Anderson. 94, Machine Jackson Wright. 120, Jonah Eller. On the 131, Gary Mazno. On the 213, Hayden DuPoy. On the 277, Tyler Saki. On the 704, Caleb Johnson. On the 830, we have Racy Masson. And on the 95, Andrew Johnson. And that to round out the Super Mini 12 to 16. In the girls 11 to 16, on the number 15, Tinley McCoy. On the 08, Jersey Jones. On the 11, Riley Olberg. On the 228, Judge. On 418, Valentino Di Crema. On the 419, Taylor Mazio. On the 506, Audrey Roser. On 712, Cody Catter. On the 901, Josephina Pascal. And 923, rounding out girls 11 to 16, Antonio Aka.
Boom. Thank you, Savannah.
That was fast.
That was fast. Ran down, got some water, got some transforming from the truck. Whoever has been down there scratching up my new truck, please don't touch it anymore. I've been down there messing with my keypad, man. Somebody's been messing with me. I know it's one of those kids down there having too much.
Got him in there?
Hey, no, I was taking fun. Here we go. Snake 2 firing off Savannah. And, man, they are flying in this one. The 2, let's see, who was that? The 213, exactly who that was. Hayden Dupuy. He is firing off here in this one. Dupuy, a rider that I'm familiar with, not only race motocross, but races in the woods as well, and very, very fast at it with woods riders and top motocross riders as well. And you can see why as he makes his way through the backside. They put a few bike links between him and second.
The girls class, Kate drop with a number
7? 22.
4. It was, nope, it was 22. Was it the 228 of Emerson Judge?
That's a good quit. Not seeing either one of the numbers that saw on the bike or the jersey on our announcer sheet, so we'll wait their way back to and see exactly who that is. There we go. Checked in for one lap complete is the 213 of Puy. And he has got some company behind, though. The young man that has won several motos here today going to be in that second place spot. That is Cash Anderson. Followed by the 14 machine. Holds on to third, Hamden Scoggins. So just Dupuy, Anderson, and Scoggins. Their top three. Daniel is going to be sitting in that fourth spot of 007. And Scott on the 43 machine on fifth. Right on the 6. And on the 830 machine, seventh. Eighth place got along to Fons on that 13 machine. Go big on the 22 in ninth, and then the 120 of L are going to round out your top 10 with Kelly in 11th. We go your girls class, the 11 to 16-year-old class checks in. It is going to be the number 4 KTM machine. You were right, Savannah. It is Tinley McCoy that is leading the way with Jazzy Ray Jones in the second place spot, and the 901 of Josephina Pascal Panzo that holds on to the third place position. Panzo going to be sitting about 5 seconds ahead of Roser on 506 that holds on board. And then jumping about 3.5 seconds behind her sitting at the spot on the 228. Here we go, a quick turnaround, and our Super Mini 2, or Super Mini 1, I should say, Super Mini 2 earlier today, Super Mini 1 on the track now. And Hayden Dupuy checks in for another lap complete at top spot as Anderson still chasing after him. And take a look, the gap now going to be 2.3 seconds between first and second place. So a little farther into the back here for our Super Mini 1 class, seeing some shot around. Dupuy, Anderson, Scott, 3 Daniels, and Scott, your top 5. Then we see Manson, Wright, Fons for your 6th, 7th, and 8th. So Manson holding on to 6th, Wright in 7th, Fons in 8th place spot. In the 9th place position, Kelly now going to advance up into the top 10. Two laps in the books here for this one. And a few more left to go. So here we go, just about to the end of this one as 3 laps are in the books for your leader as Dupuy continues to lead Anderson in second. Scoggin in third. Once again, don't forget to stop by over at our on-track booth. Just speaking with Savannah, Tasha over here right now. She can get you fixed up with any of your on-track information that you might need. What's Miss Angelia this weekend? Wish she was with us, but nonetheless, good to have on-track and Tasha on the gives, and a shout out to our main lady there, on-track school, Miss Lee. Missing you here this weekend, but definitely thanking you all weekend long, so big shout out to her. And what's Mr. Leop as well? Don't forget about him. Missing Mr. Leop is here this weekend. He makes some of the gnarliest hot dogs that there is. So they will be missed. White flags, everybody, one more lap left to go. And for your Superman 1 class, things are heating up as we go this final lap. As anybody's guess who it's going to be, whether either play or can Anderson pull something off. He crossed over the finish line. Less than a second separated the two. Just 0.7 seconds. No doubt about it. This is the closest we have saw them all race long. For your girls class, it is still Tinley McCoy that is leading the way. Desiree Jones in that number 2 spot. And holding on third is that 01 machine. Josephina Pascal. Apazzo having a good one, having a good run in this one in the 3rd place spot. Roser in 4th having a good one as well. Judd in that plate position. So your top 2 is back 10 for 4 laps complete. McCoy and Jones. And now we set our sights on our Super Mini class, and there it is, off the finish line. The 2-1-3 with a fist in the air. Hey, Dupuy, you're going to wrap your first moto win here in the Super Mini class. And the 55 machine and Cash Anderson come through in the 2nd place spot, less than half a second separating those two. Good job to Dupuy and a good job to Anderson as well. Man, what a race for the Mini 1 class. How about Scoggin? The team native, the number 14 machine, come through with a 3rd place spot. Rounding out Podium, so it'll be Dupuy, Anderson, and Scoggin in the top 3. Scott comes through in the 5th place spot on number 43 machine with the 007 of Daniels, rounding at the top 5. And with that, we will now turn our attention over to the girls' class. Who's going to be the pistol win? And then in this home. Number 4 is the South Race. OG's L2, FMF Dunlop, Ethica Pro Taper, Swing, 12 Racing, John May Racing, SLM, Tamer, Extreme Colors, Ride Clothing, Brighton Metals, Metro East, 18 Roofing, and Dope Moto, Chalk Set as well.
Tinley McCoy to do it with 1 minute second on the 08.
Showing exactly line she has accumulated all the sponsors. Good job, Tinley. Tinley McCoy going to be your girl 16 winner. Desiree Jones to the 2nd place. And Josephina Arozzo going to come through in that 3rd place position. Roser and Judge going to be your top 5 here in this one. And as the crew gets those frame numbers checked, we wait on our Schoolboy 1 class, Schoolboy Super Mini 1 class winner. And here he is, your Super Mini 1 winner. Hayden Dupuy makes his way up onto the podium. Wes Kane, take it away when you're ready.
I got him down here, man. What a great job out there. You kept him at bay. A lot of people helping you out. You want to thank?
Mom and Dad, Moto Sandbox, BFD, ODI, Nihilo, Links Racing, 100%, Allstars Drywall, Shoemaker Drywall Supplies, Husqvarna Canada and USA, Fox, and everybody else that helps me. Thank you, and TCD.
Congratulations, high five, bud. Good job, man. Good to see you out there. Get a moto win. We'll see you back up here tomorrow. Come on up here, Tinley McCoy. Great job. Got to be pumped. All right, who do you think?
My mom and dad, the 22 crew, LS2, Extreme Colors, Rob Fox with Dunlop, Moto Sport, Pro Taper, Orange Brigade, OGs, Ride Clothing, Dope Moto, Doji Sunglasses, and everybody else. Thanks so much.
Congratulations out there, Tinley McCoy. Great job. High five. We'll see you up here tomorrow for sure. Looking good. Got the number bike, styling and profiling. All right. Tinley McCoy with another win here at the Clash 2025 Georgia Practice Facility. We are on Moto Playground 3100 app. Download it on your phone. Latest and greatest. Keep up with us right here with the live streaming. You get all the ins and outs of 3100. We're going to Mini-O's next week, and that's for the 5 points of the year. And then we start all over again. First round D1, Daytona, the Open, right there for 3100 2026. We'll see you there. Take it away, Jackie Higgs.
Thank you, Les. Race number 20, making their way through for the second lap, and now back over the gate. This is going to be your 65 CC novice 7 to 11-year-olds, and going to have 20 entries in total here for this one. And as we take a look, we've got the number 1 of Alonzo Alagos, the number 11X of Nathan Williams, the 13 of Christian Oxa. Reed Mall going to be on the 17 machine. Cole Jess going to be on the 24. Logan Nance going to be on the 51. And then it'll be CJ Meadows on the 71 machine.
On the 108, Chance Nard. The 128, Mikey Lucy. On the 224, Kyler Parrish. On the 284, Calvin Schroyer. 423, Denby Jr. Wheeler. On the 428, Phoenix Rodriguez. On the 429, Bryson Dizan. 554, Olivia Williams. 563, Blair Petersky. On the 711, Harley Yates. On the 726, Levi Teeter. On the 747, Jet Allen. 812, Colton Kadinger. And it looks like that rounds out our Sky on 7-11 class.
All right, thank you very much. And as we take a look, they are just about lined up now. A few riders going to make their way over there and get set to go here for moto number 1 of your 65cc novice, 7 to 11-year-olds. 20 riders in total for this one. Coming up next, we're going to have race 21, your 450C, race 22, your 50cc Allstars, and then race number 23 to round out our first set of motos and round out a full day of racing here at Flash. It will be your 58 and 450B divisions. And we are just about ready to go. Our AMA official, Mr. Larry, got to raise that card up into the air. The 2 card is held high. We're going to take a run down. Everybody's good to go. He holds the 1 card up. And as Larry turns the card sideways, we get ready to drop the gate. Here we go. Who's going to be into turn number 1 first here for your 65cc novice? Up the inside is the KTM machine. Can he hold on to it? Looks like possibly, hard to tell. I thought, well, could be the 11 machine, but not quite sure. We'll wait and see.
Looked like 24 of Cole Jessup was right up there with him.
There we go. So the 24 machine mix as well. Going to double their weight up and over the triple. Beside the Dunlop repeater banner they go. And you can tell just how beat up the track is once you get these 65cc riders out there. You can see things looking a lot different than they did at the start of race 12 out of that track prep. Now onto the far side. Go beside the pond. Through a roller rhythm section beside the big Dunlop blow. Those are your leaders in this 20-rider class that we have here for the 65 novices. 1 class, 1 gate drop here for race 20. And doubling their way to the backside is your leaders. Here we go. And take a look at that. I was right. I was able to see it. The 11 machine leading the way.
Looks like definitely some racing happened over there on the backside of the track because the order's all mixed because here now comes across in third, the number 24.
Yeah, so some changing around. The 24 machine's right there back of that start. So it's number 11 on the back. And on jersey, the number 1 on the charts is Alonso Gallegos on the MPT cows. Cab Racing and KM back drive. And making them proud now as he leads the way again. Up to the number 2 spot, and Jessup now in that 3rd place spot. Meadows hold on to 4th, Wheeler and Teeter in the 6th place position. Lucy holds on to 7th. Parrish in the 8th place spot. Nance in 9th. And Schroyer going to be in that place position. Kadinger up and in 12th. Allen 13th. Yate in the 14th place spot. All going to round out your top 15. Williams in 16th. Rodriguez in 17th. Nathan Williams in the 18th place spot. So seeing 2 Williams. The 16th place Williams going to be the 554 KTM machine of Olivia Williams. Olivia having a good run. Like we said, sitting in 6th. Rodriguez 17th. And then Nathan Williams in that 18th place spot. Leonard in 19th. And Pogorski going to round out your top 20. With 1 lap complete here in the 65cc novice. There we go, our leader, the number 1 machine, checks back in for now. 2 laps complete. Don't forget, everybody that's on prop going to be having an auction around 7 o'clock tonight for on-track schools. Over 15 signed jerseys from the professionals that we have up for auction. Stop by and talk to Tasha and the gang over at On-Track Schools tent. I can tell you all about it. They can also tell you a little bit about e-bike that's up a raffle. And I believe you can get tickets online for that. Is that correct?
Yes, I'm pretty sure you can buy some tickets online if you go to that website. You can also spike with them. They do some tips there. It's kind of hard to miss. It's got the big on-track orange rack, you know.
Right on your way to the track. We got them in the premiere right at the intersection.
They will be able, they are raffling off everything tonight. I was talking to Tasha about that. But you will be able to either pick it up at Minneo's or give them an address if you are the winner to have it shipped if you do not plan on going to Minneo's. So that was some fun information right there.
Yeah, that is some good info. Don't have to be in person in order to win that special bike. So keep that in mind. Hey, if you're interested through some K-12 school, stop by, talk to our friends over at On-Track Schools. They'll get you fixed up, especially officers that are here at the facilities and plan on going to a facility and want to be in a homeschool program of some sort. No better place to go than On-Track Schools. They know exactly what you need. They are motocross families, and they have it set up for motocross riders where you can get the schooling that you need more on your basis, Savannah, on your time, and they have it set up to where you can still be on track, hence the name On-Track Schools. They make it where you can still ride and race and get the education you deserve. Of course, On-Track area for me. I was able to be a part of the On-Track Apprentice program, as you are, Savannah, over at Loretta Lynn's. They have it each year. Not only do they through school, but they have that On-Track program open to everybody. When you go to school or not on track, you can still be a part of the apprentice program. At what was just Loretta's now at full events, and you've been able to attend full events with them. And it's a great program that they have for anybody there. I know he's here with us as well. He's doing a videography internship, I guess you could say, apprenticeship, and has been in it for years now, a master apprentice in it. And it's a great way to get your foot into the door, whether you want to be an announcer or part of the videography scene, or maybe even race director, or even better yet, if you're wanting to drive some of their equipment. They have all that as a program, mechanics, the whole 9 yards, and it's a sport that we all know, and not everybody gets to race for a living, so plenty of other jobs here in the racing community that you can be a part of. And I know I'm very thankful for On-Track Schools and that apprentice program. That's the whole reason they were here this weekend.
Yeah, even if you aren't necessarily into racing themselves, it's a great opportunity for anybody. Just take that experience on your resume. I personally, of course, am planning to stay in the motocross community, but
exactly,
it was amazing. It was to get that phone call and be told, hey, you made it, and look where I am now.
Yeah, exactly. Second year in a row here at EPF.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't beat it. It is a great way to get your foot in the door. And for the rider wanting to race and grow up racing, no better way to get your schooling than with the On-Track School. So make sure to check that out. And that's what this whole race is about, getting cash for class. So you can get a little bit of cash for your scholarship here for your class. For 13 classes, there's money on the line that go to a scholarship bank account, and they can use it for their schooling. All right, so another lap in the books. Man, me and you, Savannah, are getting covered in ladybugs. I don't know what is going up here.
I'm surprised you haven't heard me like screech on the mics, because every time they go in my hair and on my face.
There has to be like 10 ladybugs flying around up here. So 3 laps complete, like we were saying. Galgo still leading the way up front on that number 1 machine. 11 on the 13 on the bike. Everybody here watching. On the 13, Gas sitting in second, and then the 24 of Jessup aboard his over machine, still holding to that final podium spot. And right on time, ways. Alonso Galgo says he. And here at the finish line, a 2:28. Little enough to go for Alonso. Will be in his way to a win. He had clash for 25. Same cash for clash. Class. And that's exactly what I'm calling it. Cash for class. That's a tongue twister, my friends. And that's a good running. That shows how successful this race has been, and for good reason, for a good cause. Meadows checked, still holding on to the 4th place spot. Peter attaining at 5th place position, as our leader is now about halfway to his final lap. 3 more motos to go, 3 more races to go here today. Your 450C, your TCC star, 40A, and 50B. So 4 classes until 48 total. But 3 races. And it's a big class, 16 riders in your 450C. 29 riders going to be in that 50C All-Star. And then 16 riders for your 450A, 17 riders for your 450B. Great turnout here this weekend. Glad to see everybody has made the trek here to Cairo, Georgia. Some great preparation headed in Minneo's in just a week's time. I'm sure there are several riders that will be staying here, getting in some training. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. 1 more corner to go. Your leader. And there it is. Another win machine. Got to put a ribbon on it. Alonso Galgo is going to be able to take the win here for your 65cc novice class. Now sitting in 2nd place, checking in the 13th machine of Christian Otto going to make his way through. Close up now, check in for a first place for that 24 Cobra machine. And now looking for our fourth piece. And right on time, CJ Moto checks in for a fourth place spot aboard the 71 Cobra. The next rider we expect should be 726 Cobra machine of Levi Teeter. Let's see if he's able to hold on to it. And there it is. Teeter checks in. So it is Gallagher, Oxo, Jessup Meadows, and Teeter, your top 5 here in race number 20. All right, so we're going to go through the motions as they pull off the track. There, going to head over, or at least Alonso going to head over here to talk to Mr. West Kane. So don't forget, Alonso, once you get those frames down, head on over here, buddy. We want to hear who helped make this all possible for you. So best of the crew making it through here for race number 20. 3 races here for our first set of motos to finish out the day. 3 more races left. Race 21, 22, and 23. But if we get into that, we want to talk to our winner here of race number 20. All right, looks like we are just ready to go. We're fired up. And here he is, man, with the plan. Here for your 65 out to 7-11. Alonso Gallagher's got his way up on the podium to talk to our man. So West Kane, take it away, we're ready.
Alonso, what's up, buddy? Who do you thank for your no inglés? No inglés? ¿Cómo se llama?
Alonso Gallegos.
Who do you think? Who do you want to thank you? Gracias. Who gracias?
A mi papá, a mi mamá, a mi hermana, a mis patrocinadores, que me apoyaron en todo.
Yeah, come back in next time. Good job, buddy. Alonso! Yeah! We do all. We're international here at 2025 class here at Georgia Fitness Facility. International flavor, baby. We just sang the language. It's called Moto Playground 3100. Don't forget it. Download the app. Back to you up in LS2 Skybox.
International love, West Kane.
Hey, I played that up tonight, Jack. It happened.
You did.
I've been to Dallas before, dude. I thought my way out of anything.
That's it.
Yeah.
And my boy West Kane, that's what I'm talking about. Getting it done. Throw sip on there. International. We're getting done here at the Clash. That's what it's all about. Show up. He said, speak English, but in a minute. And did just that. Good job, Alonso. Also, it's not spend that anymore. Come here to America, be here with these training facilities. Assuming he's down here, has Cairo, Georgia as his home. So I'm assuming he's been spending a little bit down here. Either way, very impressive to show up here in America. Not that he can't even speak English, but he knows what the card is and knows how to put power on the machine. That's what it's all about.
Exactly, it's all about that. I just think it's cool how inclusive motocross is really, because anybody can ride.
Yep, you let the talking happen out on the track.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what he does. Alonso let all the talk happen out on track. Big win for him. But now we are ready to go here with race number 21, your 450 class division. And we're going to let this gate drop, and we'll give you a down on who we got. Now we turn the card over to the one with the one card high in the sky. The riders get ready to go. We turn it sideways, and it is go time. See who's going to spend this first turn. A good drive from middle. 88, I believe. And I believe I am wrong. And wait for riders to make away. Hard to see exactly who is who from our vantage point. I'm going to let a great drive there from that rider up through the middle to grab the whole shot. Probably meet at 86. We'll just have to wait and see. For now, Samantha, take away. Let's move out there in the 50C class.
On number 6, Piper Bell. 15, Dash Martin. On 29, Harry Brand. 31, Cannon Tyler. On the 52, Charles Hayes. On the 67, Cooper Wallace. On the 68, Avery Rosebaum. 86, Janice. On 94, Keanu Kurtz. On the 118, Gabriel Morales. On the 219, Smith. The 279, Damien Gold. On 48, Trey Pillins. On the 596, Cooper Cross. And running it out on the 7, Christopher Smith. On the 450C class. What do we see coming out there?
A whole lot where I'm sitting.
Yeah,
but I know there is a whole lot. There is a whole lot going out there. I know that for sure. They're making with the pack section now, and our shot is continuing to maintain the lead of this, but it looks like he has company. One of our KTM riders now starting to make some advances. Can't see the number, but I can tell it's not a red light all the way here. There it is. I was close to 188. It was the 86 and 86 on Jersey. Chase Landis out of Pennsylvania grabbed the whole shot, and he leads them through this opening lap here. Take a look at that rider that is applying some pressure in the second place spot, and it's going to be none other than the 596 machine across. The Teen Slash Miranda going to be in the third place position. And then how about the number 6 Piper Bell? The young lady we saw earlier in this class going to be sitting here in the 450C class division. Morales going to be at 5th place spot on the 118 KTM. And seeing a couple ladies out here in this one with us. And have Piper Bell on the number 6 machine. And then Kiana Kurt's going to be out there on the 94, so keep your eyes out for those two very fast young ladies. See what they're able to do here in the 450C class division. Coming up next, going to be race number 22, your 50C All-Star 4 to 8 olds. And then following it out, we're going to end it with a bang with our 450 A class. And our 450B class is race number 23. But for now, it is all about race number 21 as they're through on what is going to be 2 laps. Leaders on the way to the finish now. There he is. Landis checks back in. Still holding on to that top spot, but don't count out 5-6 across yet. It's just 2.2 seconds back in that second place spot. He is still got to get that. Can he close? See if he's able to do it. The 15th machine makes it now. Miranda's holding on to the third place spot. Piper Bell, 4th. Morales, 5th. They see the 31 machine and Tyler moving up to 6th. The 67 moves up to 7th. Pills on the 4-8 KTM machine going to lose, moves back to the 8th place position. As Sam Lewis model, he's now going to be in 9th on that 7-11. And the 52 Gas of Hell moves up in that top 10. Kurt's Kiana is going to be seen at 11th place on the 94. Rosenbaum going to be 12th on the 68 machine. 277 of Engel in the 13th place spot. 219 of Smith in 14th. And 29 on machine of Aiden. Round out your top 15 here in the 450C class number 1. Back auction coming up here. Following the racing. It should be just about 6 o'clock there for what I'm being told. But on track auction, so maybe you can up here for that one. Again on the stage. And plenty of food vendors here at Clash with you, including Scoop Dog, Snack, West Boys, or Cook all your favorites. Check out their special Clash menu. Storm Shrimp Shack. In-house with us, and like I say, what's a trip down without experience some southern favorites? You got to try Cindy's famous shrimp and grits. Stop by over at Storms, and then don't forget the cones here with plenty of ice cream, and they'll be able to fix you up with all your sweet treats here tonight. Plenty of sponsors and vendors here this weekend. ProTech Cycles in the house, and a ton more here with us. Make sure to go to a lap around our sponsor village. Check out all the sponsors and vendors that we have here this weekend. And if you're needing something to get ready to go race tomorrow, whether it's gear, whether you're needing something for your machine, needing some race fuel, you name it, you're going to be able to find it right here in our sponsor village at BPF. Go check it out. Get ready for your Moto 2 coming up tomorrow. It is getting that white flag locked and loaded. And we should be expecting it this time around. And there it is, the white flag in the hands of Mr. Todd. That means one more lap left to go. And the 86 machine of Chase Landis, the Pennsylvania native on the MTF Landis and Sons truck. Oh no, that EKS brand EVS ODI and Zoe back drive. Pulled this one off. Less than a lap answer between him and doing just that. The biggest obstacle standing in his way is going to be that second ride across on the 596 machine. Cooper Cross having a good run on that GPF, MCR, SC3, and HGS back ride. And Cooper Cross makes something happen here on this final lap. Just have to wait and see. Will it be Cross? Can Landis pull and bring it home? It is anybody's guess. To able to 30 seconds between themselves and third place ride. Miranda in that third place and fourth. Wallace in the fifth place. And we're getting down to the nitty-gritty in this one. And this, folks, a new leader. And that's how quick things can change, and you have to feel like possibly a few laps in making. 596 KTM machine has been right there all race long. And just so happens, waits till final lap, pull the trigger, and moves himself up to the top spot. But he just that as the checkered flag flies. The 596 machine Cooper Cross going to grab the Moto 1 win. Chase Landis comes through, and it's going to be spot. Man, what a race it was for Cross. What a race for Landis, able to lead most of that one, but Cross able to get the best of it there in that final lap. Good job, boys. Cool, once you get your frame number took down to Podium, now we want to talk to you. Look at this, some sizing right here in the final corners. But 15 slashing, able to get it done. To Miranda, come through with that Podium spot. And how about it? Pennsylvania sitting second and third in this one. The Michigan boy going to get it done. So there it is. Cross take the win. Landis and Skint. Miranda in third. The 31 machine of Tyler comes through in fourth. The 67 machine of Wallace in fifth. Hill is going to be your 6th place. Hell, you're 7th. Was your 8th place. C 9th. And Kurtz going to come through in that 10th place. Good job, Kiana. Rounding out top 10 here in this one. Looks like some troubles for Piper. All is good with her. All right, now all that's left to do is talk to our man. 596 machine, Cooper Cross. And right on time, there he is. Cooper makes way up on the podium as Mr. West Kane. West, take it away when you're ready.
Yeah, down here on the podium. Great job out there. You did a very amazing job. You got up here on the podium. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Georgia practice facility, O'Neill, Goggles, and whoever else I forgot. Thank you.
We don't forget anybody. It's everybody else that helps you out. It goes a long way. Let's try it again. Who's helping?
My mom, my dad, Georgia practice facility, O'Neill gear, Oakley goggles, Fox boots, and I think that everyone.
All right, that's better. Good job. All right, everybody that helps me out, thank you so much. All right, take it away to the LS2 Skybox.
There we go. West Kane. Making sure the sponsors are bumping down there. Getting it done.
Reminder as we go into race 22 of the day. On track six, please meet at the stage for your photo after the last race of the day.
You heard that. Savannah is going to come track you down.
I will.
On track student.
Be
You
ready.
need to be ready for
Smile.
that photo.
So pretty.
Say cheese.
So.
Robert, you're outstanding here on the side lap. I cannot believe that these FCC machines can make it over that. The candles and that's all out. They're probably here before the finish.
Get up here. Full send it.
Yeah, they're wild. They are wild. It is amazing how fast these 50cc riders have gotten. The game changing. All right, man, as we get ready here for our 50cc All-Star 4-year-old, let's give them a run through.
On the 04, Brock Norris. Number 11, Matei Lobos. On the 13, Ty Schrader. On the 18, Kyle Burton. 22, Gus Bismeyer. On the 22, Hennick. Gus Meyer is on a 22 dot. Cole Jessup is on the 24 machine. Number 40, Maverick Duffy. The 40X, Noah Forte. On the 44, Maverick Meisner. On the 48, Beck Meisner. On the 59, Parker Lesto. 72 of Joseph Coplano. The 76, Mathis Hall. 92, Ryden Williams. On the 97, Henry Manley. On the 101, Per Renacker. On the 118, Chance Leonard. On the 177, Ada Lanaha. On the 199, Jacob Heiler. On the 336, Banks Braden. On the 349, Robert Fender. On the 418, Hayden Wood. On the 543, Memphis Rizzi. And the 560, on the 563, Blair Pudersky. And on the 603, Liam Lowry. Oh my goodness. On the 618, Hayes Ick. On the 630, Gerson Clark. And rounding it out, it was a big class of the 50 All-Stars 4 to 8-year-olds. 747, Jet Allen.
There it is. Thanks, Savannah. That was a big one. Indeed, 29 ride total getting ready to go now as the cards in the air. Some hungry 50cc All-Star 4 to 8-year-olds. And here we go. The gate is down. 29 riders jockeying for position to turn number 1. And I do believe that is the 418 Cobra machine that grabs a whole shot. Not able to see if he's still under here in this one, but the 418 of Caden Wood making his way from Florida. Rider that's already been on the okay of racing. So there it is. As race 22 is off and rolling. Just one more race left to go here today. Race number 23, your 458 and 450B classes. And these boys are going to go at it here in this one. 50 All-Stars there. And the reason they are called All-Stars. Some of the best 50cc riders in the world out going head-to-head. See who it's going to be that steps victorious in this one.
as our fifth Allstars 4-8 make it across that finish line. In first, we have Fender on the 349. Coming in second, Hinnix on the number 22. Third, Williams on the 92. And fourth, we have Ride the 101 machine. And rounding out the top 5 is Jessup on number 24.
All right, looks like Robert out there. Henning, William the Vicker, and you got to keep out a couple of other guys that did the jump. They wanted a little forward there. I see Ian Bledsoe, 13 and 14. The one to watch right there. Beesmeyer did get us a lot of work to do. There, old man Rick Duffy checking in with us. All right, here we go. Fender's out there, 3-4. Williams. Easy. That's right, Robert Fender. Keep it on 2 wheels. Check your legs. Just using those legs to. Go ahead, take a look. What do you see?
They're coming around right now. We're going through. Who do we have still on the top? Fender still, he's catching a big lead on number 2 spot. We got some big gaps in, but number 1 and 2 are definitely pulling away from the rest of the pack.
So here it is. Robert Fender, 2 lap complete, and still leading this one. Got 6.4 seconds back to Hinnich. Hinnich going to have 12 seconds back to Williams. Another 6 back Jessup. So seeing some big gaps here between us 5. However, plenty of shuffle around going on outside the top 10. So let's take a look here. Savannah, Fender, Hinnich, Williams, Jessup, Norris, your top 5. Lobos in that 6th place spot. Finneker in the 7th place position. Wood in 8th. 9th is Capolino. Then we see Manley in 10th. Outside of that top 10, what we see him.
All right, in 11th, we had the number 44 Manzer. In 12th, on the 40. In 13th, we had the X Forte. And then coming in 15th, we have the number 18 Borden to round out that top 15 for you.
How about it? 40 on the 40 machine. I like that one. That's a catchy one. That is a catchy one. So taking a look. Working on what will be 3 laps complete. Oh, take a look at this. Your leader is down, everybody. And not able to get the machine back going. We have a new leader. Hit it. In control of this one. Man, this is exactly what Robert Fender's dad was saying down there. Keep it on 2 wheels. This is exactly what he didn't want to happen. Fender goes down and not able to get the machine started back up.
Yeah, so seeing the devastation from the 348. Mistake, 349. 349 machine.
Only rider in the 300 range, so it's all good. I'll take that back. We got Banks beating on the 336, but yeah, Robert Fender on that 349. He's got, man, Josh Woods down there trying to help him out a little bit, but you can tell Robert very upset with this one, and rightfully so. What a run. He's going over 6 seconds out of the top spot. Oh, bless his heart. He's upset. He's looking at the medic saying, I'm not hurt. I'm just upset. I want to go back out there. He looked over. I saw the medic went over. Said, well, there's your bike. He's got it running. And he took a run, and Robert back off and going wide open to finish line. Oh, I can see. So Fender pulls back over. Some trouble with that machine. He probably left his choke on, so had to make sure to turn that bad boy off so he can get back going. Probably turn that choke on, trying to get that machine fired up any way he could.
Got some people to make up, but he came out blazing, so hopefully he gets some passes.
Yeah, hopefully so. We'll see where he's going to end up in this one. He lost a ton of spots, but still plenty more riders checking in, so we'll see. We'll see where he's going to line up, or end up, I should say. 20 riders in this one, so we'll see if Fender can get himself up into a good spot. His dreams of a spot here at Flash might not be over with, as we have our second most coming up tomorrow. Fender definitely have some big redemption. If he's able to work his way far enough up here in this one, he could possibly still be in talks, but overall, it would be hard. It would be a stretch, but we'll see. Anything's possible.
And the checkered flag is out.
There it is. That's all she wrote here in this one. Number 22, your 50 All-Stars. Going to go to the 22 machine of Hudson Hinnett. A great ride for him. He was right where he needed to be. Second place for most of that race, able to get up to that top spot and holds on to it. Ryan Williams comes in that second place position on the 92 machine. And then the 24 machine, Cole Jessup, will round out your top three. Carter Reneker in fourth. And then Lobo is going to be in that fifth place spot. Catalino checking in now in sixth. Wood checks in. Oh, I take that back. Manley able to get the spot. Manley checks in seventh. Manzer in eighth. Norris in ninth. And looks like a tough break for the 418 as well as he loses several spots. Now we're going to be back at 10th place position. There's the 59 machine checking in. Parker Bledsoe with an 11th place. Meismeyer with a 12th. Where is Robert Bender? There comes 40 now checking in the 13th place spot. Come on, Robert. There he is. Allen checks in on the 7-14. Now the man that led most of this, Robert Fender, going to check in. I'm sure the few tears in his eyes with a 15th place spot. So, Robert, we're not out of this one, but we still got second place. But for now, we are going to talk to our first moto winner, Mr. Hinnett, to make his way onto the podium. And we're going to put down to Vincent West King.
All right, it's got Pompey Hudson. Big grab out there.
Mom, my dad, Oakland, and EBS B99, Metro Motos, on Motorsports, and yeah, Orby.
Sorry. Good job, Hudson Hinnett. We put on the boxer at the 7th annual clash out here, cat class here. Take it away, boys, in the LS2 Skybox. We got pros coming down there, I do believe.
Yes, we sure do.
Next?
We have got our A and B classes, and they're headed out now for their sight lap. Hard to tell, they're charging into this one. But yeah, the boys headed out for their sight lap for our final race here and our first set of motos. Final race here on a Saturday at GPF. To end this one out, no better way to do it than with our 450A and 450B class divisions. A big shout out once again to Hudson Hinnett taking the win there in our 50 All-Star. I've been saying Hinnett, I do think it is Hinnett. So a shout out to him, and we'll get that name right for the second motos. All right, everybody. Showdown of the evening. Getting ready to take fight, as Wes would say, a pure signal. Isn't that what it is, Wes? Oh, Wes soaking it in. He didn't even catch me there, but I guarantee it. I guarantee this is a pure strong deep. All right, let's take a look here at our lineup. Give you a lineup here, 450A, and I'll let you take it for the 450B. For our 450A, we got Gavin Template on the 13, Landon Gordon on the 18, Grant McDonald on the 34, Cody Samples on the 54, Wyatt Kerr on the 64. The 66 is Caden Manir, 2 is Cudney. Nicholas Stefanik going to be on the 87 machine. Russell Perry going to be on the 140, Kate Bradley on the 88, Carson Moore on the 260, Micah Grubbs going to be on the 323, Connor Maloney going to be on the 344. Ryan Mutson going to be on the 382, Preston Conquest on the 448, the 69 is going to be out sub. And 927 going to belong to Shane Kehoe. Round out your 458 class division of 450B.
On the number 1, we have Logan Hecker. On the 7, Tristan Pruitt. On the 11, Braden Johnson. Number 12, Logan Edwards. On the 17, we have David Daniels. On the 24, we have Caden Mitchell. On the 30, we have Jack Poland. 33, Miles Torgerson. On the 47, Colt Martin. On the 49, Brennan Harrison. On the 51, William Barrett. On the 61, Tommy Arcallo. On the 83, Luke Daniels. On the 97, Caden Prizuk. On the 99, Kenny Bailey. On the 130, Chase Aaron. On the 177, Chase Haynes. And to round that out, 369, Pat Peterson. And the 450B, Papa A.
It is the 188. It's hard to tell from here. We're going to have to wait and see for sure. But I do believe that is the 188 machine. Kate Bradley with the whole and the early lead in this one. Here we go for the 250B class division. The 2 card is up He swapped it to the 1, and now we get ready for the 1 to go sideways. There it is, everybody. And the gate is down. In the first turn, a good jump from the number 6. Hold on, Trent Tristan Pruitt never let off. And it is going to be off with a whole shot. Chase Haynes in the 2 spot on the 171 million. Got Plymouth coming from a KTM rider. Now focusing our sight back up to our leaders. As now they make their way by the pond through this Dunlop section. They learn a trick or two from that score class we saw earlier here today. Now by the boys, we're not going to whoop through it. We'll just fly through this entire section. How about we don't touch any of those? That is the way to do it for the class. Here we go. We see the triple in. And not quite yet. Let's see. Are the boys willing to send it that far? Time will tell, I'm sure, a battle will happen. Here we go. Sand surfing their way to the finish line. It is the 180 machine that's going to be leading the way. 188, I should say. Oh, that is an 80 machine. However, he was not on our list here in this one. How about that? That makes sense. The 180 machine is going to be none other than the Star Race's newest recruit, Landon Gordon, that is leading the way here. So sorry that folks, up there. Bradley, who we thought was out front on the lane, he is in the 4th place position. This is Landon Gordon, the California native that is going to lead the way. Caden Dudney, Texas native in 2nd, and then came in here, the Florida boy, holds on to the 3rd spot. Arizona native of Bradley in 4th. The Massachusetts native of Bucari going to be sitting in that 5th place spot. McDonald in 6th, Kerr in 7th, put in 8th. Templin in 9th, and then Savannah around top 10 for the A class. For your B class, as they make their way through, it is Tristan Pruitt over the number 7 Husqvarna machine that is in control of this one. Chase Haynes sitting in the 2nd place spot. And it's the 99 machine of Aiden Bailey that holds on to the 3rd place position here for your B class. The 12 machine in 4th. The number 130 of Anderson in the 5th place spot. 49 of Harrison in 6th. The 97 of Prescorn in 7th. The 17 of Daniel in 8th. The 31 machine Pole in 9th. And then it'll be Peterson on the 369 machine that rounds out your top 10 here for your B class. 1 lap in the books. Here our final race in our first set of motos. Final race of the day here on a Saturday at the Clash. And take a look at this, Savannah. We have got a battle on our hands. The 62 machine of Dudley now starting to apply some serious pressure here to Landon Gordon. These are the same 2 that we saw fighting it out earlier today in our 250 ranks. Now just a few more spots ahead as they are leading the way here for our 450cc machines. And I have to imagine a lot of these riders are going to be on the 50cc machine. I imagine very few to none of Star Boys are going to be on a 450. Once a minute here, we'll ask them as they're standing right here exactly what boys are on. Oh yeah, he said, oh yeah, we are running 250s only over Star Racing. So it is a pack of 250s leads the way here for the big 450cc A class. And no surprise, that is normally what the boys do, choosing not to go to that bigger machine. Ride what you're from, ride what you're used to, ride what's going to race in the pros here soon. And that's what they're doing. Landon Gordon, last time we saw, still in control of this one. Can Gordon bring this one home? We saw him with a great season here in 2025. Dudney, not quite going to get to all the that he wanted to do for various reasons, but I'm sure he wants to come out here today and show he is still one of the top dogs here on the amateur circuit. So those 2 are right there to make their way through the finish. Still up the bumper, Wilbell for the 80 and the 82 of Dudney. And Coleman Sheets, Dudney just 16 years old, Gordon 18. And really spot of Veneer to be 18 as well, so the young getting it done. Woo! What do you think, Vanna?
There's good battles from 1st to 5th plus right there. There's been some battles kind of back and back, but definitely still some good battles to watch here. Some good racing, I'd say.
Yeah, no doubt about it. As fast as these boys are, it is fun to watch whether you're first or whether you're in last. Our B-class checking in here, and then Pruitt, Haynes in 2nd, and Harrison in 3rd place spot. Edward moves back to 4th as Harrison picks up that 3rd place position. Henderson still holding on to the 5th place spot where he was the last time around. Daniels still holds on 6th. Poland now advances 7th. Peterson advances to 8th. And Prescorn moves back down to the 9th place spot with Johnson in 10th. 3 laps already in the books here for this one as they are turning some blazing fast lap times. Well in up 2 minute range, a 1:45.6. I was able to catch on the board there for our 250 races. And that was Dudney that turned the fastest lap time out of on the track. And no surprise to see that from Dudney. But speaking of Dudney, where is he? As our lead group checks in, there he is. He moves back now. Going to lose a spot. 2 Meneer. So Meneer up to 2nd place position. And Caden Dudney moves back to 3rd. So it's Gordon, Meneer, and Dudney now. As our 4th race checks in, it's going to be the 140 machine still holding on to it. That's what we carry on 50 Racing, KTM, Talent Racing, Decal, Twin Air, Renthal, ETS, Fuels, Cared, Club 57 Max, Engine Ice, Dunlop, Back Rider, getting it done. Battling it out, the Star Racing Yamaha. We got one just behind him. Oh, it is. Bradley seeing that 5th place. So you better not look back. Kate Bradley on the Atlas, North Back Yamaha, putting in a sellout now. Just 2 seconds off him. Pruitt, Haynes, and Harrison still your top three. Edwards and Anderson. So Pruitt, Haynes, and Harrison, your three. Edwards and Anderson, your top five here in this one. Daniels holding on to 6. Peterson now advances to 7th. That puts Pullen on the 31 machine back to 8. Prescorn going on 9th, and Johnson in 10th. So what has happened here for Dunny? It seems like he's going to lose another length or two. Definitely not gaining much. 7 seconds off of Manier. We'll see what it is this time around. Gordon checks in. Manier checks in 1.6 seconds off of Gordon. And it doesn't lose about another half a second, sitting 4 seconds now behind Manier. That last time around, Cade Manier going to turn the fastest lap time of the group, turning a 1:46.8 versus Gordon 1:48.0 and Dunny's 1:47.1. So we'll see Manier. He's only 1.6 seconds off your leader. Can he pull this off? As we get down to the nitty-gritty here in this one. Going to have that white flag lock loaded here at finish line. So we do expect to see it this time through. And seeing a ton of smoke from one of our riders smoking out the crew. 83 machine looks like he's going to retire early. That machine expires just before the finish line. That is what all that smoke that you see in the air from that 83 machine. Tough break for him. Take a look at this, folks. The 180 of Gordon now is under some serious fire from Manier. The gap is down to less than 1 second. 0.8 seconds is what separated Gordon and Manier that time through. One more lap left to go. The white flag flies here at the finish line. The boys have to do the dance one more time around this GPF course. And we'll see who's going to come out victorious here in our first moto 450A and 450B class divisions. Once again, everybody, the white flag is flying. We are down to the nitty-gritty. Just a few more sections of this track left to go for your leaders. Who's it going to be? Can Manier pull something off? The Tallahassee, Florida native, I'm sure, is very familiar with the soil that we have here at GPF. Here we go, everybody. Their leaders making their way to the line. And take a look at this. A new leader. One more quarter left to go, and he has got to put a ribbon on it. Cade Manier going to grab the Moto 1 win here for 450A class. It's going to Landon Gordon that comes through for a second place finish. And Cade Dunny going to round out your top 3. Man, what a race, what a ride for Manier, waiting till that final lap to put the move. And he was able to do just that. So once again, it is Manier, Gordon, and Dunny, your top 3 here for the A class. And now we're going to wait for our B class to make their way to the line to see how this one is going to sort out. And right on time, there is the number 7, everybody. Your B class winner, your 450B class winner, Tristan Pruitt. Aboard the number 7 Husqvarna machine, Chase Haynes, going to come through for a second place spot on the 171. So a little bit of trouble up here for me in the tower with our E-score, waiting to see what our third place is. Speaking of which, a big shout out to the boys at E-score. They've been working hard all day. They have been working really hard all day long. Hate to see that for a little bit of trouble here to finish out day, but that's what motocross racing is all about. We'll get that fixed up, and you can find the results posted over on the board here for your 450A, 450B class races here in just a minute. And with that, everybody, that puts a ribbon on Moto 1s in the book here at the Cash for Class, the 7th running of the On Track Schools GPF Clash. Brought to you live by our friends over at the Dirty 100 over at Moto Ground. Shout out to iFly Drones for helping us with broadcast here today, getting in all the drone shots. And before we tune out here, we have just one more thing left to do, and that is to talk to our 450A Moto 1 winner, along with our 450B Moto 1 winner. So, Caden Manier, once you get those frame numbers checked, head on over. That's Kane ready to chat up with you down on the podium. Same goes for the 7 machine through it. Once you're ready, come on up. While we wait for them, remind everybody, going to have our auction coming up here at 7 o'clock. And got several things going on throughout the sponsor village here this evening. Make sure to come by if you're needing anything for your machine, for yourself. Anything for those second motos, you'll be able to find it over in the sponsor village. Come stop by. And Savannah, I know you're wanting to tell everybody about
the photo. Reminder, on-track students, please have your on-track shirt ready. If you do not have an on-track shirt, stop by the booth and they will get you one. But please come to the stage after this interview to get your picture taken and smile super duper pretty.
There it is. All right, and without any further ado, Mr. Manier going to make his way up onto the podium, and we're going to turn things down to Wes Kane.
All right, I got him right here. Great job out there. You finally got up on the box. You hammer down to it. Last minute pass out there. Take the win. Who do you want to thank?
Just the whole team. Shout out to the Star Boys, man. Every single one of them dig all moto. It's so much fun out there on a four-way battle. Pretty cool.
Anybody else you want to thank? I got a whole team behind you.
Yeah, just the whole Star Racing, Monster Energy, Yamaha, Big T, whole week in my gate. Everybody else, yeah, it means a lot. We'll do it again tomorrow.
Opposite up there. Good job, bro. High five. Don't leave me hanging. Good job. Caitlin Neer making it happen. Come on, Patricia Pruitt. Hey, good job, bud. 2 in a row. You got to feel good. Who do you want to thank?
I thank God keeping me safe, my parents, grandparents, all my family friends back home. Huge thanks to TCD. We a couple changes yesterday. Got the bike feeling good. The track's beat, but the bike was feeling super comfortable out there. Motorsport Hillsboro, Twisted Development, give me a fast bike. Got the whole shot on that one. Making Metal Bars, Monster Army, Danny and Bell, everyone over. Bell Helmets, Monster Army, Baker's Factory, the whole crew down there, Timmy, Justin, Alden. Couldn't have done it without all of them, Avi. Everyone else to help me get up here. Thank you so much.
Congratulations out to Patricia Pruitt. Get done. Great job out there. We'll be looking for him to be on the podium tomorrow. And we'll have Cade Manier. Hey, I'm Wes Kane. Covered the podium. Be ready. You guys get rested up. Watching on the Dirty 100 app, Motor Playground. We got an auction at 7 down there at the stage. It's going to be good. All proceeds going on track school. We know that you're going to be there. I'll be there. Hey, Shane, you'll be there at the auction, right? You better be there. All right, check your legs.
All right.
I'm Wes Kane, and you are not, and I am out. I'm out.
Peace out, Wes Kane. That'll do it for us, everybody. The first motos in the books. Go get rested up, get fueled up, get hydrated up. And if you're needing yourself some fuel, it has been a great day here at the Cash for Clash. The Cash for Class. That's what it is, Savannah.
Right, yes.
All right, Savannah, anything else you need to add before we
No,
put a
I don't
ribbon on
think
it?
so. Everybody have a great night.
There it is.
Drink your water.
Anna Reeves, Wes Kane, I'm Jackson Burrell. We'll see you first thing in the morning for our second motos. If you're here on property, make sure to come down to the auction tonight. Good night, everybody.